light and it's shining through. They say you're beautiful and damn it's true. You know I wouldn't wanna lie to you, so trust me when I say, yeah, 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 yeah. I found love and I live for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. I found love and it's all for you. Wanna run into the dark with you, light it up and let it start anew. We'll find the spark inside my dying soul. Just stay with me until we're growing old. Got the light and it's shining through. They say you're beautiful and damn it's true. You know I wouldn't wanna lie to you, so trust me when I say, love and I live for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. I found love and it's all for you. I found love and I live for you. I found love and it's all for you.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
That's my moment now! Oh,
Alright, here we go. Thumbs on the floor, we got thumbs on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause the thumbs on the floor. Shove it on the floor, it was shove. Blah 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 blah. No! Not him! Homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Yeah, because remember, when you get a vaccine, that vaccine is used to try to now expel that foreign body from your blood itself. And what they do with this COVID vaccine is a certain protein strand that the COVID virus uses to attack itself with blood cells and infect you and get sick. So what you got in the vaccine was not COVID itself, but you received these protein strands. Now what's happening is your body is sending out a ton of white blood cells to detect, find those protein strands, and basically nuke them, kill those protein strands. And then your body's going to build up a defense force so that you'll never have to be affected by those protein strands again. The problem is when your body sends all those white blood cells to the protein strands, it makes you feel sick. It makes you feel run down. You're spending all your energy in the production of blood cells. It's now doing something do. It's putting all its energies fighting those protein strands. So, you end up feeling sick, but you're not getting COVID. You're not sick because COVID is you. You're sick because won't be able to attach to your blood cells. It'll try, and basically its protein ropes will bounce right off your blood cells, and it'll just die in your blood. Ain't that cool? A little bit of science for you. But I did some research about this last year when all this was going down the road. I wanted to know how it worked. I did some scientific research to figure it out. Hopefully you learn something from that.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Ziggy Piggy's here.
We will make it at no point to look back. We're going to attack. When it moves out, we will make it at no point to look back. We're going to attack.
What do I do? Alive and well in Israel. Oh, yeah. my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. If I could get down on my hands and knees and thank you to be on camera, I would do it. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is...
Oh, no! Oh, no!
My name is...
No!
Who?
No!
My name is... Slim...
Oh,
Darksea.
shit.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, good morning, everyone, and welcome to a fresh, exciting, miscolored episode of the Level 1 podcast. Why? I really need a new setup. This is ridiculous. Okay, now I look human again. Now I look pink.
Do you want to play the fucking game? Hint, hint, hint.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. Today is Monday, August 22nd, 2022. I hope you're all doing well as we begin a new and fun week of gaming and streaming. We got a lot to talk about today. I hate to say it, though, it's not very good stuff. It's some pretty bad news, especially if you're someone who has been eagerly awaiting new game releases to start hitting, typically, all right, around this time of year, usually late August into September, all right, as we quickly approach what will be considered the fall, because fall starts the third week of September. I have termed this time of year the hardcore gaming season. What that means is that if you're heavy into games like I am, right, this is the time of year where your wallets, they're empty, right? Your pockets have nothing in them. Why? Because there's so many high-profile new game releases that start coming out back to back to back. You can't afford them all, and you certainly don't have enough time to play them all, right? And we are right at the precipice of when that time frame usually would start. Historically, as a gaming content creator, the summer is downtime for me, where there's not a lot of game releases coming out, okay? And usually the fall is when this picks up. There's been some exceptions to that rule. For example, there's been some summers with games like Ghost of Tsushima, or a really awesome lengthy RPG that we've played, like Lost Judgment or something like that. But, or excuse me, Regular Judgment. It was the original Judgment. That was like the Summer of Judgment, if I remember.
$16.51 from PayPal.
In particular, the summer's usually dead, and so when the fall hits, or September-ish hits, we all breathe a big sigh of relief, because usually there's a lot of awesome new games releasing, and it gives us something different to do. It refreshes us, right? And with all this heightened anticipation, just this week, tomorrow, was supposed to be one of these high-end, high-profile, AAA level games that was going to come out and, you know, basically kickstart this whole thing for us this year. Yeah, not so much. And we'll talk about that, because that's going to be a giant chunk of today's podcast, is talking about Saints Row, which is coming out tomorrow, all right? So you might say, oh, Saints Row, you know, the hot new release? Yeah, hot, like a big, fresh, steamy, long turd coming out of the butt of a donkey, because apparently it's one of the worst games of the last several years. Today, everyone released their reviews for it, basically stating not only is it a huge ripoff, it's barely a game. It's completely unfinished. It's uninspired. It plays like something that's 12 years old, but it's also full of game bugs and insanely bad writing. It's basically terrible. We will explore this today, okay? We will. That's going to be a big chunk of the podcast. And then essentially what we got to figure out is, well, if it really is that bad, okay, how didn't I know about it, which we'll talk about, and what else am I going to do instead? Because this was supposed to be the big release for this week. I was going to start playing it tomorrow. It was going to be the major stream for several days this week moving forward. And what are we going to do now, right? So we'll talk about that today on the podcast, all right? But in addition, we're going to jump into, we're going to jump into the gaming schedule for the next month to 2 months. And we're going to explore exactly what is really coming out and interesting. And it's going to be pretty eye-opening. You're going to see, because you might be surprised at what is and is not coming out in the next couple of months during supposedly what's supposed to be the busiest gaming season of the year, okay? So, that's a big chunk of the show. But before we get to that, ladies and gentlemen, all right, I have a few quick things that I want to say. First of all, apologies. I forgot to take my allergy medication yesterday. What the hell? That was the stupidest move. I would actually have been feeling good for a string of days where I was not feeling terrible, waking up in the morning, no swollen throat, no gunk. I was like, wow, this is pretty good. And then I forgot to take my allergy medication yesterday. And last night, I go to sleep, and I'm like, why is my throat feeling a little gunky again? Like, what is happening here? And I woke up this morning, and that's when I realized, I was like, oh, no. How could I have forgotten? I need to take this shit every day during the summertime. So that's why already I feel kind of meh. I'm not really necessarily congested, but I've got everything going. I got a throat kind of messed up, drippage. I took the medicine. Excuse me. Hopefully will kick in sooner rather than later. But again, it's my fault. I have no one to blame but myself in this case. Okay? All right. Excuse me. So, yeah. Sorry about that in advance. Now, I have something else very important that I need to talk to all of you about. So if you're listening on demand, if you're watching live, no matter who you are out there, all right? We got something very important to cover, so I'd like to talk to you guys about it, all right? So after the events of this last week,
that money, I really do. I need that money.
Right? You don't know, I did a marathon. Half of that marathon was cleaning out my closet, but the other half was reacting to This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2, the first ever This Is How You Don't Play video ever put out on the internet, okay? Well, I've gotten wind, sadly, of what is going to be supposedly a concerted effort to try to hurt me in my business, all right? What that means is that people are butthurt that I reacted to that video. And apparently, and I'm not going to say who it is because I don't want to make any accusations or fingers pointing, but apparently, what's going to happen is people are going to be attacking this channel in every way, shape, and form, all right? Now, obviously, I would like to think that YouTube is going to be smarter than to grant any kind of false claims or strikes or anything against this channel. That doesn't mean anything, all right? Just because it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean it's not going to happen. I got to, make things abundantly clear here that YouTube,
super
a lot of automation. YouTube has a lot of situations where they fuck up, and then you essentially have to fix their fuck ups after they fuck up. The burden of proof lies on the content creator who is accused of wrongdoing rather than on the person doing the accusing.
It's Tevin's fault.
This would be the equivalent of you're walking down the street, someone points at you like this and says, that man just robbed me, and the police immediately arrest you and take you to jail. Then while you're in jail, you have to prove your innocence rather than someone witnessing you actually committing the crime and then you get arrested, which is how it really works. That's the equivalent of how YouTube works. It's ass backward.
Oh, no.
It's actually probably not legal. And if someone actually took them to task for it, they'd probably have to fix their system. But I digress. It's bullshit. And so it does make me nervous to hear that in this situation, all right, I might actually have negative things happening to this channel that is in good standing on YouTube as a result of malicious activities. As you guys know, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not violating any YouTube policies for copyright or otherwise, right? The stuff I put out is tame. It's very much in the guidelines of what YouTube provides. I'm not violating anyone's copyright or stealing any content from anybody. That doesn't mean that YouTube's not going to falsely grant something against the channel because they don't know what they're doing, okay?
You repeal.
So, normally,
that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
this wouldn't be a big deal, but the fact that I've heard through various channels that there is a concerted effort now against DSP Gaming, it's concerning. This is my business and my one major source of income, all right? This right here, my stream and my videos that I put out on this channel. It doesn't make me nervous? Yeah, it does. Again, I would hope that you could err on the side of caution and that everything I do here is good enough to be in line with YouTube's policies or whatever. That doesn't mean that they won't erroneously do something that I then have to fix, okay? So why am I telling you all this? Being the fact that apparently this is going down right now,
Special delivery.
all right? I have to essentially be ready for it. So rest assured, all right, if something happens to DSP Gaming this week, all right, I have various avenues I can tell you what happened, all right? If I can still upload, I can upload a video to talk about it. But I don't know how it works, and I think it actually depends. Like, for example, if you get a copyright strike versus some kind of an other strike, it could affect the way that you put out content.
I don't have
in some
money to
cases,
do it. I
you
don't
can't
have money
stream,
to do
you
it.
can
I
still
don't have
upload.
money
In other
to do it.
cases,
I
you
don't
can't
have money to
upload
do
or
it.
stream
I
at
don't have
all.
money to do it.
Some
I don't
cases
have
you
money
can do
to
a
do it.
community post. Other cases you can't. And I don't really understand all of that because usually I'm not involved in it. All right, I don't have those kind of problems here on the channel, so I don't really know. All right, but that being said, if something were to happen, all right, I would do my best on this channel to communicate to you what has happened and what the plan is. But what if I can't? What if I can't upload and I can't stream and I can't post on the community page? Well, there's still ways you can reach out to me. I will always be able to post on my Twitter at @TheyCallMeDSP. So if you're interested in, oh, what happened? I should be posting up there to tell you what's going on and let you know what the plan is. Chances are I'm going to have a backup plan in place. So if anything were to happen to this channel, all right, I would still be able to broadcast and put out content somewhere. Now, would it be exactly the same content as I'm doing right now and I'm planning to do today, gameplay? I don't know. We have to discuss this and think about this, okay? So there you go. So in regards to this, all right, I'm already laying the groundwork so you guys know what to expect. If this happens to me this week at some point because of the bullshit, foolish effort against me, all I can say is, hey, I'll do my best to get the channel up and running as soon as I can. All right, and worst case scenario, I will share with you on Twitter where I'm going next. I don't know. Again, I'm not going to reveal or talk about that, but we'll still put out content all week long. The truth of the matter is here, I can't not work. All right.
So if you're
There's
gonna
other
be an
content
asshole,
creators out
you're gonna be
there
treated like an
where
asshole. You're gonna be
they
shown the
make
door.
enough. All right, that they have all this surplus, they have savings. They could go on a vacation for 2 weeks and not put out any content and be fine. I can't do that. I have to be here every day making content for you guys in order to make ends meet. As I've told you, with no exaggeration, there's been weeks where I've been living paycheck to paycheck. And I need my income for that week or whatever to even just pay the basic bills that I need to get by to get to the next week. If I don't work, all right, I can't make money to make a living. Here's the good news. The vast majority of my income comes from you guys directly. And what I mean by that is crowdfunding from you. Tips, Patreon. Now, yes, obviously there's things like memberships, super chats, super stickers. That's a big part. It absolutely is a big chunk of my income. And if something were to happen to the channel, that would frozen temporarily, I would assume. And so,
Hint, hint, hint.
temporarily, we'd have to go somewhere else or do whatever. I would rely on you guys via other means to be supporting, the content. There's nothing I can do about that. Again, I'm not violating YouTube's policies, right? I'm not doing anything in the wrong. It's the same me as always, but just because I'm not doing anything wrong doesn't mean that YouTube's not going to make a mistake. Okay, apparently they do it all the time. So, it is what it is, all right? There's nothing much that I can do in regards to this. I just got to say, well, if it happens, it happens, all right? And have a backup plan. I do have a backup plan in place. I will let you know about it if and when this happens. I'm going to hope for the best to say, hopefully it doesn't happen, all right? But, we'll see what happens. Okay, fair enough. So I talked about it. It is what it is. If I'm here on a stream with this week and all of a sudden the stream goes down and it's not coming back, I'll hopefully be able to tell you why. Maybe, if I get temporarily suspended or whatever for any reason, I don't even know if the chat stays open. Again, this hasn't happened to me since I've been a full-time YouTuber in May of last year. So I actually don't even know how it works. I don't know if I'd be able to say, okay, guys, well, the stream's off and they won't let me turn it back on. I don't know. You know what I mean? I have no clue. On Twitch, it's just fucking stupid as shit. On Twitch, it's like, they'll just turn you off in the middle of a stream, not even give you a notification, just, you're off, you're fucked. Anyway, let's see what happens, and again, all I can do is kind of hope for the best, and, like I said, have backup plans in place, which I do, and again, I will share those if and when something happens. All we can say is, let's hope nothing happens. Let's just hope that everything goes normally, okay? Alright, so... all that being said, let's talk about what's going on this week. All right, today I'm playing Madden 23, and this is the game demo / the game trial, which is a 10-hour trial. So far, we've played it for about 3 hours. I created my character, who's a quarterback on the Seahawks, and we did all the preseason games. I did not do very well during the preseason games, as you saw. All right, I'm trying to do better, and I'm trying to improve.
Stop this!
But it's going to be slow going. I'm not good at any kind of American football games to begin with, and now here I am trying to jump into this one at pro level, by the way. Originally it was an easy level, and you guys complain, so I switched it to pro level. I get the feeling I'm going to get my ass handed to me. All right, but we'll see what happens today, okay? It's only a 10-hour game trial. After 10 hours, I can't play the game anymore.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
Now,
being a moron?
some people, all right, have asked, will I actually buy the outright game and keep playing it?
Are you going to just complain all night and just leave then?
To which I respond, I really don't foresee myself getting $70 worth of content out of this game. I could see myself possibly playing it for several streams, maybe a week, 2 weeks tops, before it gets boring. It's going to be the same thing over and over. Me trying to play football, me probably failing, maybe getting a little better over time, but I'm not foreseeing, you know what I mean, a massive amount of interest or improvement. I think that when I played it a few days ago, there definitely was big interest in it because they wanted to see me start up with the game, create my character, do the intro and all of that. In fact, we hit all the funding goals the other day. We did. All of them. All the tips goals and everything, which I did not expect. And I will say this, we're going to continue on with this pattern that if I hit my top tips goal during Madden, I will put on a football jersey for you during the stream. I have 3 different ones. Black and gray, white and black, and black, blue, and white. Basically, 2 are Raiders jerseys, and 1 is Panthers, but they're not branded. They're unbranded jerseys.
I don't care.
These are the old jerseys that I actually owned and bought at the beginning of my competitive Street Fighter days, at the beginning of the 2000s, okay? And basically, I had them and only wore them for a few times. And then after that, they kind of just went into
What the
storage
hell are you talking about?
and weren't used for the greater part of 15 years. Every once in a while, you see them kind of pop up, in my videos or whatever. For the most part, you don't see it. So, FYI, these are pretty cool because it's something that I don't usually wear in a video. Usually I put on a vest, but you guys seemed to like, you guys definitely seemed to like me wearing this the other day when I hit my full tips goal. So it's up to you whether or not you like to see it or not. If we hit the full goal, I'll keep putting on a football jersey for you. Okay? So there you go. It's August 22nd, not the 21st. Did I date this the 21st? I dated the stream incorrectly. Thank you. I'll fix that right now. I knew today was August 22nd. I said that on the podcast, but apparently I titled the stream wrong. Let's fix that on the fly. Boom. There we go. I love being able to fix stuff out so easily on the fly. Thank you for telling me. Okay. So, today, it's Madden on the main stream. We're actually starting the real season now. Everything up to now has been practice preseason. Now these games will start to count for the real season. Let's see how it goes. I don't predict any kind of success. I predict failure. I really do. I predict I'm going to flub this and fuck up a ton. All right? So let's see what happens. All right? Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's the continuation of 2 Point Campus, where we're going to be doing the 4th campus of the game, Night School. No, it's not a pun on going to school at night. It's actually you're a medieval knight in armor learning to be chivalrous at a university. So that's what we're doing tonight. We'll see how it goes. Again, my goal when I play 2 Point is within each night stream to unlock the next school. And it seems like we can do it. Last time we did, it was about an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes in, we unlocked the next school. So hopefully we can do that tonight as well and keep the momentum going. All right? Now, it is now time to talk about tomorrow, because tomorrow is the release of Saints Row. And originally, I was going to play it as a major release. I was going to play it Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I was going to attempt to keep it going later on in the week as multiple streams. I was going to alternate that with Madden for now. However, there's also another update. As of yesterday, I finished Final Fantasy VII. Okay? So, when I finished Final Fantasy VII, that essentially ended the long summer RPG playthrough. It was like 55 hours or something crazy like that. Okay? But it's done. And we did everything. I fought the super bosses. I did the golden chocobo grind. I did basically all the meaningful side content in the game. You saw it all in this playthrough, which essentially is pretty much a close to completionist run. Okay? Thank you to everyone who attended and supported those streams over the summer. I had a great time. And now that we've done that, now I have the prerequisite knowledge to go into the further Final Fantasy VII Remake games in the future and be able to tackle them, in a better way, essentially. Okay? Saying, oh, I know now what this is. I know what the real story was of the main game. What have they changed? We'll be able to immediately be able to make those references. All right? So that's good. Now, what are we going to do now moving forward? Well, let's talk. First of all, what's going on with Saints Row? Well, it comes out tomorrow, which means the early reviews came out today. Let's explore the reviews, shall we? So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. And actually, to make sure that I could read these more easily, I actually have them on my phone. The reviews for Saints Row are in. The highest review so far given to it is an 8.5 by Game Informer. Okay? But let's talk about all these other review scores. Press start, 7. PC Games N, 7. IGN, 6. Inverse, 6. GameSpot, 6. Well Played, 5. VG247, 3 out of 5, which essentially is a 6. Hardcore Gamer, 3 out of 5, essentially is 6. Kind of Funny, 2 out of 5 is 40, or 4 out of 10. VGC, 2 out of 5. EGM, 2 out of 5. Metacritic giving it an overall aggregate score of 67. Ouch. Right? That's pretty scathing. That's pretty bad. Right? Overall, for a game that's supposed to be a reboot of this franchise, right? Like, we had Saints Row 1 through 4. We had Agents of Mayhem that was supposed to be Saints Row 5, but was rebranded last minute and ended up being incredibly underwhelming and not a very good game. So now, after this game being in development for a while, supposed to come out in February, delayed all the way to late August, and now finally coming out, this is what we get. All right? Now, how did we get this way? How did I not, first of all, how did I not know this game was going to be bad? And why was I excited to play it? All right? I'll be honest, and I'll be transparent with all of you on this. I have found in the last couple of years that I have a better time with games if I don't follow along all the information about them. It seems like in the modern era of gaming, all right, everyone likes to talk about every game so much in detail before the game even releases. You basically understand the basic plot points. You basically understand all the gameplay elements. And you pretty much know what the vast majority of the game is going to be before they release. It didn't used to be like that. You used to have a trailer, and you'd have a little bit of information releasing, kind of saying what it was going to be. And then you'd have early reviews, and then the game would come out. Now it's like you got a teaser, a trailer, a gameplay expose. Oh, someone got access to the game early and played it. Then you had a 2-minute blowout first level preview. And you got this and that. By the time the game comes out, you've seen half the game. You know what I mean? Like, what happened to the days when it was about, okay, I don't really know what the game's going to be that much. I just kind of know the premise of it. Let's jump in and experience it for the first time genuinely when I play it. Why do you have to do 20 hours of research about a game before the game comes out? And then what was the point of even buying it and playing it if you knew what it was? You see? I don't come from that generation. I come from a previous gaming generation where I like to be surprised. Now, admittedly, back in the day, I would be surprised in 2 different ways. Sometimes I'd be like, oh, pleasantly surprised. It's good. And then other times I'd be like, wow, really horrified at how bad this fucking game is. And we would just rip the game a new asshole, right? And basically I would continue to play a bad game and then review it poorly, and it would end up in my worst games of the year countdown, right? However, let's be honest here. In the last year or 2 years, my model's changed, okay? Now, I actively try to seek out games that I know I'm going to like more, games that are more commonly accepted as good. And I seriously feel like because of that, my streams have become a lot less toxic. I think that the toxicity would come from me playing the bad games and basically shitting all over them. And yes, there was an element of comedy there. But I think like we get more value out of playing the better games, having fun playthroughs of those games, interacting, having great conversation, and having an overall positive vibe and positive time playing the games that we know are good, as opposed to playing games that end up being stinkers. It's
I'm not
rising
saying
to
that playing the
toxicity.
sinker every once in a while isn't funny. It is. But I'm in a situation, again, being transparent with you, everything is tight financially for me, okay? I can't afford to be dropping $60, $70 on games that are a piece of shit. No one likes, no one wants to watch me play. I'm not enjoying. I have to pick and choose the games to play on stream that I know are going to work, are going to be interesting, you guys like, I like, and we're going to have a great time with. So it's a meaningful playthrough and a meaningful streaming experience as well. I don't have the ability
to do it. I don't have money to do it.
to
I don't
buy
have money to do it. I
bad
don't have money
games
to do it. I don't have money to
and
do
then
it. I
waste
don't
money
have
on
money
them
to
and
do it.
then
I
drop
don't have
them.
money to do it.
I can't do that. If I buy a game, I kind of have to invest in it. Now, the good news is, with these new subscription-based systems, such as Game Pass, PlayStation Plus Premium, paying a flat rate a month, $15 a month, and then getting access to all these games, I don't have that kind of monetary investment anymore. 2 Point Campus, I didn't spend $1 on. Madden, I haven't spent $1 on. I pay that monthly subscription fee, and then I get these games, right? In the case of Madden, here's a situation where people are asking me, will you keep playing it? Well, we got a 10-hour demo. Let's play through the 10-hour demo. If people continue to show up, engage in that playthrough, and support it, then maybe it would be worth it to buy the game long-term, if it looks like we're going to get long-term content out of it. Personally, I'm not convinced yet. I mean, we're only 3 hours in. We still got 7 more to go. But I'm not convinced that this game is going to be longevity. I think maybe another 2 streams will be bored with it. But let's see what happens, okay? But this is the cool thing about these services, especially for a content creator like me. Instead of having to drop money here, money here, money here, I'm not doing that. I can save my money for the games that I know are going to be good investments and pan out to be great content for the channel. So, in regards to Saints Row, all right, this is a situation where the game is reviewing incredibly poorly.
Today's been incredibly
Let's
slow.
continue. Why is the game reviewing incredibly poorly? Well, it's probably for reasons like this. As you can see, this content creator played the game and said, this is really all I have to say about my Saints Row review. So here's 2 actual things that appeared on the screen when I was playing the game. The first one says headshot kill, experience points, 50 points. The next one says label, too long, test text goes here. And this isn't just one example. This is one of a million examples. This is rife all over the internet. The entire internet is full of examples of this game being bug-filled. And we're not just talking, a hilarious text bug like this. Game-breaking bugs. I saw a cutscene where there's actually it's supposed to be like a showdown, like a shootout at a old Western movie. You got to do a quick time event to shoot. The person presses the quick time, pulls the gun, and the guy who you're fighting stretches out like Gumby and goes and flies off the screen. And again, this is one example. There's a ridiculous amount of these all over the internet right now. Now that the early reviews have come out, the entire game is completely broken to shit and not fun. People are like, it's one thing to get a funny bug here or there and you laugh. The entire game is rife with these kind of errors. How did they delay the game and still have it be this full of errors?
Stop this!
Okay, so let's move on to a couple people who actually did some detailed reviews on it.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
And usually, when I do look at game reviews, I tend to try to look at game reviews that I know are from people who are not, for example, from IGN or GameSpot or a major media outlet that may or may not be very genuine. So here's Skill Up. He says the following: outdated in every aspect, from its open world design to its core gameplay, riddled with game-breaking bugs, absent of any sort of coherent plot, and starring an insufferable cast of characters, the Saints Row reboot is a disaster. Here's my review. Sounds like all the things I look for in a hot new release. Hotly new release Donkey Turd, as I said earlier, pretty much. There's no redeeming value there. You know what I'm saying? Let's do another one. This next one, actually, I think is one of the more scathing reviews that I actually found on the internet. Because not only does it address this particular game, but it addresses what's been happening at this development studio in the last many years. Okay, so here we go. From Legacy Killer HD, another independent game reviewer. After the failure of Agents of Mayhem, and now the Saints Row reboot, there needs to be some kind of serious leadership change within Volition Studios. Unbelievable how badly they've fallen these last number of years. The only positive thing that can be said about the Saints Row reboot is that Volition has been very open about this game not being very good. At least they didn't hide it. Although kind of difficult to hide such cringe dialogue and unimpressive gameplay. Okay? Now, again, kind of begs the question, Phil, how did you not know this game was bad? Again, because I avoid spoilers. I try to purposely stay away from spoilers so that way I can be surprised when I play a game. If I'd been following along with every trailer, with every gameplay explanation, blowout, video, preview, stream, whatever it may be, I probably would have known the entirety of the game and be like, I don't care about this anymore, right? So I purposely stay away from that kind of shit, and I'm excited that a new game's coming out. I used to like the Saints Row games. Admittedly, I hated Agents of Mayhem. I thought Agents of Mayhem was so boring because it had a cast of characters with little to no personality. The only unique thing about it was that each character had a different way that they played. Oh, this person has ice abilities. This person can fly. This person has the telekinesis or this or that. But outside of that, the game literally had the most boring plot, most generic nonsense in it, and it was just a repetitive grind. There was no point to the game. The game could have never existed, and no one would have missed out on anything. You see? So with this game, you're hoping, oh, it's Saints Row again, right? So hopefully with Saints Row, they're going to do better. Apparently not. Apparently they did exactly the same. It's basically Agents of Mayhem with the word Saints Row over it with the same kind of vibe, okay? So that being said, all right, I feel that with all this knowledge and information,
So when I laugh,
I think that we should skip it,
or
right? I don't think that it makes any
Does that
sense
sound like
for me to be sitting here and say, I'm going to
like that
drop
at all.
60 to 70 bucks. I think it's, at first I thought it was 70, but apparently people were telling me it's 60. 60 bucks. So if it's 60 bucks, okay. If it's 60 bucks, then you got to add in tax, you got to add in all those factors. And when you add in all those factors, tax and everything, $70+ for a game that we may play once or twice, laugh at the bugs, ha ha ha, it's funny, it sucks, and then be bored to tears. I mean, I don't want another Agents of Mayhem. I remember during that summer, many years ago, I want to say it was like the summer of 2017, right? I played Agents of Mayhem, and you guys hated it after the first stream. You guys were so bored, and I was like, well, I bought it, I'm invested in it, let me go through it, right? And it was like, I can't go through that again.
Shut up this
I just
dude
can't.
who's being a
all right?
moron.
So, in light of all this news and information, and again, I realize that if you take this decision in context with my previous self, old
is this
Phil,
fair?
you'd be like, wow, you're a hypocrite. Because old Phil used to say the following: you can't trust other people's reviews, you got to play the games for yourself. A lot of the times I play a game and I judge it differently from everyone else out there, right? It's true. It's absolutely true. That's happened many times in the past. But in this case, there's a consensus on the internet that this game stinks. All right? Everyone's saying it. It's not one or two people. And if this game was divided and some people said it was good and some said it wasn't, I'd be more accustomed to say, let's give it a shot. Let's try it and judge for ourselves. The vast majority of people playing it hate this game, saying it's really bad. People for months have been telling me, Phil, why are you going to play it? It sounds like it's terrible. Why are you going to play this shit game? I tend to agree. If it is a shit game, then maybe we shouldn't play it. All right? So, I feel that we're going to skip it. All right? But the question now is, if I skip Saints Row, this was supposed to be the major new release that I was going to play tomorrow, Wednesday, possibly Thursday. This was going to be balanced with Madden for the week. Then, here's the thing. There are more games coming out. And actually, the other portion of this podcast, I'm going to go through the game release schedule for the next 2 months because I went through it this morning and updated my schedule. So you guys will know what other games I'm interested in. All right? There is a new game on Friday, Pac-Man Repacked, or Pac-Man World Repacked, excuse me, that I'm interested in. I haven't played it ever. I'm not here on Friday. I'm going to start playing it on Saturday. Next week, there's 2 new releases. There's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection that I'm going to do a marathon launch party of, pizza party. And there's also Destroy All Humans 2 remake or remaster or whatever. I'm interested in that for sure. Okay? There's also an indie game coming out tomorrow that I'm interested in checking out. All right? And originally I was going to maybe hold off on it, but now maybe we should dive into it. It's actually, well, I'll tell you what it is in a second because I'm going to go through the game release schedule. All right? But the thing is, We beat Final Fantasy VII, so that's out of the rotation. And now the game that I was going to play also is out of the rotation. So what do I play? That's stupid little kitty shit. I have a couple ideas. In fact, what I'd like to do right now...
What do I do?
Give her a pill,
Hold on.
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Apparently, it's not there. Okay, hold on.
What do I do?
'Cause I had an idea, but now I don't know if the idea is going to work. Wait a minute.
What do I do?
I have a backup plan for that idea, don't
Grow
I?
up.
I think I actually have a backup plan for that idea, too.
What do I do?
But anyway, what I was going to say was, you guys are aware that there's actually a Saints Row game that I've never done a playthrough of. In fact, there's a Saints Row game, right, that I have only done excerpts of, and I only played it in 2008. Yeah, people are saying it in the chat right now. I think you guys have figured it out. Okay? Saints Row 2. All right? This is a game from the origins of me making content on the internet. It actually had been a new release. There's a hole in my shirt. The Proto Man shirt has a hole in it. I'm going to have to get rid of it. My day is ruined. Ruined. I love this shirt. No, seriously. You may have noticed I wear certain shirts that I've worn for a very, very long time.
Sitting in a wheelchair.
This is one of them. Okay, this is a shirt that I've owned for probably a decade. I got it when I used to go to game conventions back in the day. And it really sucks because someone said, "Can you stitch it?" No, it's in between the letters of the word here. You can't stitch that because you'll fuck up. Yeah. It's a very small hole, but it's one of those ones that you know as you wash it, it's just going to get bigger. God damn it. I'm very upset. I was actually in a good mood today, and I'm very upset. I have to say goodbye to something nice from my past. It sucks because, you know, sometimes I get sentimental attachment to certain things. This shirt is a shirt that I have worn many, many years, right? It's a cool shirt. I love the design. I wonder if they still sell it. Maybe I can get a replacement.
Blah 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 blah. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Whoa, they have a lot of Proto Man t-shirts now. Maybe it's a situation where we say goodbye to this Proto Man t-shirt, but I just buy a new one because they've got 7 zillion now. See, here's the thing. Back in the day, when I was going to these conventions, to get a shirt like this was a rarity. They didn't sell these online in mainstream stores or whatever because video games were just becoming mainstream pop culture. Now, this shit is everywhere.
Money, I really do.
So maybe I'll just get a replacement
Pay
shirt.
my bills. Dead air.
I'm very upset. I really am because I love this shirt. But anyway, Saints Row 2 was one of the games that came out in the fall of 2008.
What?
14 years ago. It was one of the very first games I ever played for YouTube, but I did not do a full playthrough of it. I only did excerpts of the playthrough. All right? Perhaps I could play that as a way to do an homage to the games that were actually good in the Saints Row franchise before they ran it into the ground. Now, that's just an idea I'm throwing out there. I'm not saying we have to do that, all right? Because I have some other ideas as well. What I was looking at was, isn't Saints Row 2 free right now? I swear it is. Hold on. I think it was either games with gold. No, it says it's $10. I don't have money to do it. 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 Why is there an asterisk? Oh, contains in-app purchases. All right. So you have until August 15th to claim it. Oh, I didn't even know. But here's the thing. I have the disc. I just don't know if it works on the Series X. When we were going through my classic games collection over here, I have the disc. We went through it during my closet clean out, and one day I was anticipating maybe one day there'd be a reason for me to play it. I was thinking I would do this more as an homage to Saints Row and my old days of content creation. But now if the new Saints Row sucks, why not play the ones that are good? Emil says you need to play Saints Row 1 first. Sadly, I don't think I can. That's not even on here. Yeah, going to the Microsoft store here. Oh, it is there. $10. The original. I never played the original Saints Row.
Ziggy Piggy's back.
This one is from, what's the year? 2006. What do you guys think? Is it on PlayStation Plus? Oh, shit. Really? Kagome says it's on PlayStation Plus Premium. If that's the case, I don't even have to, I don't have to buy it. We just do it streamed. I guess we could test it, 'cause it might be bad. We haven't tested it. I'd be okay with that. I'm not saying I would commit to playing both games, but I would definitely try to play one and see if it works out as a playthrough, as an experiment. I'm down for that. B-Boy Cyclone says, I would give you $10 if you do Saints Row 1. I've never played part 1, ever. I've only played part 2, and I only played it the once in 2008, and I never did a full playthrough of it. So, yeah. Careful for the music on the old games. I guess we'd have to see, is it licensed music? Do I have to turn it off? I guess we have to figure it out, right? Yeah, I don't know. How about this? And this is not a commitment. Let's do a quick flash poll, okay? Why not? We got a lot of people here on the stream today. We have over 400 people, which, hello, everyone. Thanks for being here. I'm sure a lot of you probably are from troll channels or whatever, but you're being respectful, so I'm not going to complain. Thanks for being here. So, which Saints Row game should Phil play instead of the awful reboot? Saints Row 1 or Saints Row 2?
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit.
And again, I haven't played them in so long. It would probably be kind of neat to jump into the classic Saints Row games. And in addition to that, what a time to be playing them when the new game's out and sucks. Play the old ones that are good.
Your motherfucking head.
Right?
I don't think about
I'm down for that.
Champions.
I'm not saying I would play both. I said we play at least one. See what happens. If you guys want me to play both, we could.
You're an idiot.
We'll talk about that in a moment because I'm about to go through the game release schedule. You're going to see what I mean. Okay? And by the way, so this is our way to figure this out for this part, but we have another thing to figure out. So let's talk, while people are voting, let's talk about the second half of this equation. All right? Today tomorrow, there's a game coming out, all right, on Game Pass. It's called Midnight Fight Express, all right? And it is a independent game from a one-man game dev. It actually looked interesting to me when they previewed this a couple months ago during Summer Games Fest. And I was like, hey, it's on Game Pass tomorrow. Why don't we just give it a shot and see what it is? And if it's good, great. And if not, we don't ever have to play it again. And I was thinking, let's schedule it as a night stream this week. Like, what I was thinking is tomorrow we'll do Multiverses, but then maybe we'll do it as Wednesday night's late stream and give it a shot. Okay? And if it ends up being good, great. And if not, we never play it again, right? But outside of that, all right, what I'd like to do now is go through the game release schedule for the next month because you're going to see something. You ready? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the game release schedule for the rest of August and the entirety of the month of September. You ready for this? Here we go. Tomorrow is Saints Row, and Midnight Fight Express. Friday, the 26th of August, Pac-Man World Repack, which I'm interested in. You guys have told me Pac-Man World's a good game. I'd be interested in checking out this remake of the game for modern consoles. Okay? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Cowabunga Collection, that's coming out on August 30th. And what I told you guys I want to do, I don't want to play it on the 30th. I want to save it for that weekend. And on that weekend, which will be Saturday, September 3rd, I want to do a marathon of it, where we're going to play it all day long, play through the various games, the NES version, arcade games, the fighting games, do some online components, and do a live pizza party where I'll order pizza. I'll do kind of a Feasting with the King pizza edition, and then we'll actually have like food all day while I play the games
Looks
together.
like someone had too much
I think that would
chili
be
at
pretty
Wendy's.
cool. Okay. Clyde says, "Do we eat the pizza?" Well, I would encourage my viewers, if you're home watching the marathon with me, to order your own pizza, and you can share with me what kind of pizza you got. And obviously, you'll be seeing what pizza I got, and we can kind of hang out and chill and have a pizza party together with Ninja Turtles. I did a pretty cool retro day, a pretty cool, experience going down memory lane talking about Ninja Turtles all day, because I was a huge fan of Ninja Turtles when I was a kid. Okay, okay. What I might actually do is prepare a little bit of the history of Ninja Turtles for you guys that we can go over during that day, talking not only about, say, the action figures, the cartoons, but maybe other things like the movies. And I can tell you my opinion on all that. We could have like a whole segment where we just talk the history of Ninja Turtles. I think that would be pretty neat.
Gotta eat it.
Okay?
Eat the hype.
Okay. Now, let's continue. The same day that comes out, August 30th, which is a Tuesday, Destroy All Humans 2 Remake comes out. So that's a week from tomorrow, okay? I am going to play Destroy All Humans Remake as a new release. That will happen. Okay? Then, September 2nd is The Last of Us 1 Remake. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to be insanely transparent with all of you. All right? I do not support Naughty Dog, Sony, whoever, selling this game for $70. This is a ripoff by every definition of the term. The only exception should be if you've absolutely never played the game before and want more modernized graphics and slightly tweaked controls, or, and this is a big if because this isn't necessarily a giant chunk of the customer base, if you are looking for accessibility features, this version of the game will actually have all of the accessibility features from The Last of Us 2 now put into the first game. There's a lot of people who played The Last of Us 2 and were like, wow, it's the most accessible major game ever. This is awesome, but now I still can't play the first game. Now you'll be able to. So if you're someone who's never played Last of Us 1 before and want the modern experience, or you need those accessibility features, then I think maybe it's worth that price tag. Outside of it, I don't think it's worth it at all. I am not spending $70 on The Last of Us 1 Remake. If someone wants to donate the game or fund it because you really want to see me play it again, then I'd be okay with playing it again. I personally have zero issues with the game. I actually thought it was Game of the Year when it came out. I thought that it had the best graphics that year, the best story, amazing gameplay elements. I loved the game. I would not mind playing it again. There's nothing wrong with Last of Us 1 as a game. There is something wrong with it as a $70 re-release. Okay? So, that's up to you guys. I leave that choice in your hands. There's absolutely no way I'm dropping $70 of my money on that game again. But if someone wants to fund it or donate it, then I would play it. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Continuing on. Splatoon 3 comes out on September 9th. Yes, I will be playing Splatoon 3. In fact, my Nintendo Online membership just auto-renewed. Oops. I forgot about that. Which is okay because in a moment we're going to talk about I am looking to do possibly another game off that service. But definitely I needed the online component to play Splatoon anyway. So there you go. Splatoon 3 on September 9th. Now, one of the major questions you guys have posed to me this year. Phil, are you playing Call of Duty? Because last year, unprecedented, you skipped it. You always play Call of Duty every year. And for some reason last year you skipped Vanguard. To which I explained the reason I skipped Vanguard is because I played the beta. It was one of the worst first-person shooter experiences I've had in modern times. The game was obviously unfinished, rife with bugs. It wasn't polished. It felt like shit. I wasn't spending money on a game that felt terrible. Apparently, I made the right decision because when the game came out, everyone said it was the worst modern Call of Duty. It was panned critically. People didn't buy it as much as usual. It was still a bestseller and one of the best-selling games of the year, but very much declined in its overall sales that it usually gets year after year. All right? So, what I said was, if we play the beta of Modern Warfare 2 and I like it, then I'll get it. If I play it and it's shit, just like Vanguard was, then I'll take a shit and not play the game. Okay? So, in regards to Modern Warfare 2, its beta comes out for the PlayStation on September 18th. That's the open beta. Now, there's the exclusive, you got invited special beta that some people get access to. Don't ask me how they get access to it, but sometimes people get codes for that and send it to me and say, hey, Phil, do you want to play the beta early? Here you go. If that happens, I'll play it a little early. But let's see what happens if not. The absolute earliest I can play it if I don't get a code is September 18th, and that's on PlayStation 5. 1 week later, on September 24th, it goes open beta for Xbox Series of consoles. So what my plans are, I will play the beta 1 or 2 sessions on the PlayStation 5, and then the next week, I'll play the beta 1 or 2 sessions on the Xbox. I will directly compare them. Does the game seem to play better on an Xbox controller or on the PlayStation 5 controller? Do they perform differently on the consoles? Did the connection seem different on the consoles? I will make that direct judgment because there's 2 different betas for it, okay? And then, after having played it several times, all right, I will now make my decision, do I want to purchase it or not? So September, there's going to be like 2 whole weeks where we're going to see Modern Warfare 2 being played on and off on my channel where I'm trying to make these decisions. Okay? Okay, cool. And that's it. Again, let me recap September, all right? Last of Us 1 Remake, September 2nd. Splatoon 3, September 9th. Modern Warfare 2 open beta on PS5, September 18th.
Okay.
Open beta on Xbox Series
enough.
X, September 24th.
All right.
That's the month. Yikes. That's terrible.
This is... Someone please shut up the dude who's being a moron. Stop it!
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and show you on camera, I would do it. Here this month. October's insane. Okay? What about what was the other one? Like a Fallout game. Would you play Fallout 4? Would you play Fallout 3? No. We already did a 6-month-long Skyrim playthrough earlier this year. I would prefer to hold off on playing another Bethesda game until we get to a point where there's not going to be other new releases hindering it, i.e. maybe like December, January, then we could start up something like that. For now, I definitely don't want to do something like that. All right? For me, I would like to maybe do something more retro to end my whole retro pattern of the summer. And when I beat Final Fantasy VII yesterday, there was an overwhelming consensus of people on the stream who wanted to see me play Earthbound. Earthbound is one of the most lauded, applauded, and well-reviewed RPGs of the SNES era. I played Earthbound back in the day. I loved it. I thought it was an insanely cool game when I played it. All right? I did play it again once 10 years ago or 9 years ago. It was when I did that Summer of Retro. At that point, I was not an interactive streamer. I did stream and I did capture, but I had just started streaming and capturing. Okay? So, for me,
don't care.
this would be something interesting because I've wanted to do it for a long time with an interactive audience. This is a game that actually has some cryptic puzzles and hard things to get through. With an interactive audience, it would be much more stomachable than trying to do it by myself or having to look this shit up on the internet. I fucking give this item to this. I give this fucking piece of the phone to this guy who then gives me a pack of Twizzlers, and I shove the Twizzler up the monkey's butt, and the monkey burps up a banana. You give the banana to the dancing Chiquita lady, and she gives you a beach ball. You go to the beach. At the beach, 2 dudes are playing fucking volleyball, and one of them drops his cell phone. You pick up the cell phone to call the police. The police show up and arrest the criminal that's blocking the door to the next dungeon. That's the kind of shit in Earthbound that you have to do sometimes. It's that complicated. Okay? So, I feel like with an interactive audience,
I'm bi.
that would be a lot more.
I'm bi.
It's been pretty slow.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Take it from me, I've learned my lesson. She gave everything, she was such a blessing. But from day to day, she would change her ways. Give me her love, then she'd take it away, take it away, take it away. Just like the Reaper, thought she was the one for me, turned out she was a sleeper. Sleeping on me.
It's a Saints Row game, just not the new one. Since the new one sucks ass. I'm thinking we either do Saints Row 1 or 2, and we'll talk about it today and let's make that.
While she's bringing you down, but she'll suck you right in with what she's doing. You'll want her somehow in her final bow, like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring it down, down, down. She's like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring it down, down, just like an elevator. No, she's not like you and I. So don't be fooled by those pretty eyes, pretty eyes, pretty eyes. Nothing behind them.
Oh my god,
nothing but cold, 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 pretty nights. Freezing on me in this game of love. It's too fun to see. It'll never be enough.
What the?
Never, 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 never enough for her.
Jesus Christ.
She's like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring it down, down. She's like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring it down, down. Just like an elevator.
Game. I enjoyed playing it for almost a year on and off. I played it. It was in my rotation as a multiplayer game, and I enjoyed it. And then I basically kind of fell off and didn't play it anymore.
No! Not him!
So that being said, all right, I'm excited to be jumping back into Overwatch and see what they're doing with the sequel. I don't know what they're doing with the sequel. All right? I don't. We'll find out. I think apparently it's supposed to play more like Overwatch 1, just have updates. Okay? So if that's the case, great, I guess. You know, I don't really know. But I guess we'll find out. That's October 4th. Definitely I'm going to give it a shot and we're going to see. Okay? Then moving on, there's nothing going on until the middle of the month. October 18th, A Plague Tale Requiem comes out, which, yes, I'm absolutely, definitely invested in that one. I loved the original Plague Tale, what was it, Plague Tale Innocence or whatever it was called. I loved that one. I thought it was an outstanding game, and I actually cannot wait to play the new one. I think it's actually going to be quite good. If they've really improved upon the formula of the first, I think this is going to be an insanely good game. The same day, Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed comes out. What is Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed? Well, it's a 4-player, 4v1 style game like Death by Daylight. Oh no! You mean like Evil Dead? You mean like Friday the 13th? Yes, they're doing it again. They haven't figured out this formula's been done to fucking death, and it's not going to have any longevity. To give you some perspective here, Evil Dead came out in May, right? It's now August, 3 months later. Guess how much Evil Dead costs to purchase? $10. The game is dead. People played it for a month. Okay, it's the same fucking game I played a million times. It's dead. No one cares about it. No one talks about it. No one plays it. That formula is fucking dead. The only game that still has traction is Dead by Daylight, the original. Because that's the game that keeps getting those sponsored tie-ins and licensing deals. You got characters from all the horror movie franchises and other things like TV shows, like Stranger Things, that are in that game. If you want to play Dead by Daylight, just fucking play Dead by Daylight. Stop buying 100 knockoffs and wasting your time and money. So, as much as I like Ghostbusters, likely I'm not going to be getting Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed because it's the same fucking game again. Unless something convinces me otherwise, okay? October 20th, Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Now here's the thing. I played Mario plus Rabbids many years ago. It was an XCOM style strategy-based game that I played on the Wii U. Was it the Wii U or was it the Switch? I can't even remember. I remember really liking it, but I also remember that my audience was completely split. Some people liked it and would tune into the streams, and half my audience hated it. They said, this is too slow-paced. This is not the style of game we're looking for, okay? I played it in its entirety. It took a long time. If I remember, I think it was like a 30 to 40-hour playthrough. It was lengthy.
My laugh sounds
okay?
like ack.
So
when I laugh and I go,
will I play it again?
Or
I'm interested, but I'm not sold. This is going to be a game you guys are going to want to see in October. What I mean by that is just listen to the other games coming out. October 21st, Scorn. October 25th, Gotham Knights. October 28th, the Resident Evil 8 expansion DLC and Resident Evil Reverse. So both a single player and a multiplayer component. October 28th, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. October 28th, Bayonetta 3. Admittedly, I'm probably skipping that one. But also, as you know, around the end of October, I like doing Halloween-themed stuff. Some of the things I'm interested in doing is a Halloween gaming marathon, whether it's horror games or variety or both. You would decide. But I dress up in costume and do all kinds of fun festivities. But also, this year, I started doing expansion content. I started doing React content as a way to expand the stuff that I'm doing on YouTube. You guys demanded that I start doing more variety rather than just gameplay. And one of the things that I actually reacted to was a YouTube channel called Rob Gavigan. This guy does macabre countdowns, stories of horror, but also stories of weird oddities, stories of murder, and documentaries about that kind of stuff. You guys really enjoyed that marathon that I did. It was something completely different and outside of my normal comfort zone. But you guys definitely expressed interest that you really enjoyed it, and you'd like to see me do more stuff like that in the future. After I did that marathon, Rob himself reached out to me, said he watched it and liked it, and would like to actually do kind of a curated list of videos that are horror themed for Halloween, would I be interested? Yeah. So I'm going to reach out to him probably in the next month or so, see how he's doing, and see if he wants to get that together. And then we're probably going to do a React Marathon style event right around Halloween of that as well. So we have a lot of Halloween themed content that's going to be out this year. We have multiple horror. Oh, by the way, even though there's no set date yet, strong chance that the Dark Pictures Anthology's next game is also coming out around Halloween, because they have for the last 2 years. So, yeah, there's a lot going on. October will be awesome. I really strongly feel October is going to be an awesome month here on DSP Gaming. But we got to get there, okay? So, that's what I mean. Like, I'm looking at October, it's like, damn, that's a ton of stuff coming
Copper,
out, right?
copper, fuck you, copper,
Okay.
copper.
So,
There, fuck you.
let's decide today. Tomorrow, should I play Saints Row 1 or 2? And we'll have a fun retro playthrough of the games that actually are good from the history of Saints Row, rather than the modern reboot that's a piece of dog shit. Excuse me, donkey shit. I called it donkey shit. We got to stay with the meme here. We got to stay with the running pattern. It's donkey shit, right? And let's talk about, should I start up Earthbound? Should I try out this indie game, Midnight Fight Express? Let's balance all that with this other stuff I'm doing this week, okay? And then, of course, there's a discussion about Madden. Is Madden going to be the only game I play 10 hours? Do you guys like it enough? And will it get enough support? I'll be honest. If Madden continues to get views and support, I'll buy it. But I'm not sold it's going to. I really feel like after 2-3 streams, you guys are going to get tired of it. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's typically what happens with sports games. So I guess let's see what happens over the next 2 to 3 sessions today, and another session of Madden, and see what happens. Again, if we hit the tips goal today, instead of a vest, you get to choose a football jersey for me to wear. Something special for Madden. So let's see how it goes today. Okay? All right, guys. That pretty much covers everything. I'm going to do shout-outs. However, one final thing. There's just over a week left in the month of August. As you can see, we have pretty much made zero progress with memberships this month. We go up, we go down, we go up, we go down, we go up, we go down. It's my fault. I blame myself. Earlier this month, I was really tight financially because of issues that were going on. I kept asking you guys for help with tips specifically. You guys definitely helped me with tips specifically. And now we're in this situation where memberships have plummeted. It's my fault. All right? People might have become members and gifted memberships if I wasn't harping on tips. It's my fault. If you would like to help this channel in the long term, and you'd like to see a fun Rageathon celebration event happen in September, please become a member or consider gifting memberships to the channel. You get tons of benefits, including highlighted name in chat, a chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter. You get access to all of my emotes. You get priority when it comes to special events. For example, if the Rageathon happens, members will have the ability to nominate and vote on a game for themselves that will already be in the event and bypass the open nominations process. You basically get super priority when it comes to power for these special events, okay? So, please consider supporting the channel with memberships, all right? I'm excited for a Rageathon. We haven't done one of these in many years. I'd be curious to see what kind of games you guys would nominate and vote for that would be rage-inducing for a marathon event that would take place in September during that very dead month for game releases. Okay? Shout-outs. Let's do it. We start off with Bookworm, who re-upped his membership. Thank you so much, Bookworm, for re-upping your membership today to the channel. Your boy Lem re-upped his membership for 14 months and said, at the super supporter level, by the way. Thank you so much. He says, what's up, Phil? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, your boy Lem. And Parzival became a channel member. So actually, let me take a quick look. Did we actually go up in members? We might have actually gained a couple there. I'm not sure. Let's just double check and see what it says here. You have been permanently banned from the YouTube partner program. Just kidding. I just wanted to get the trolls get a little bit of a stiffy there. And then, oh no. Ooh. Okay. Let's take a look here. We're at 548 members. 548. Ain't I a stinker? Sometimes I am. Special delivery. There you go. Special delivery. All right. Kane's Horner also just became a channel supporter. So I guess we're probably at 549 now. Literally did that after I checked. So there you go. Thank you, Kane's Corner. I appreciate the support. Okay, so no super chats. It was just memberships. Okay, so no one goes on the leaderboard as of yet. Cool. On the tip side of things today, we start off with a $3 tip from Supreme God, who says, Madden hype. Thank you to Supreme God for the $3 tip. Then there's a $10 tip from Tarantula MS. That is the biggest tip so far, so let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you, Tarantula.
Oh, that's cool.
Tarantula says the following. Hey, Phil, I just started watching The Boys on Amazon. So far, I think the show's pretty good. I finally beat the shitty boss in Lightning Returns. Oh, the final boss that everyone hates, including me. Gotcha. More props, more power to you, man. I couldn't do it. I literally couldn't do it. I lost patience with the game. I was like, I'm not fucking grinding to do this shit. So, I hope you enjoyed the shit ending, because I saw it and it was fucking shit. I know, what a shit game. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate that. And then an anonymous tipper tipped me $1.50 and says the following. Did you hear the new Tales from the Borderlands game will be revealed at Gamescom tomorrow? I heard a lot of things is happening at Gamescom tomorrow. Essentially, Gamescom is kind of a E3 light, because E3 didn't happen this year. I'm not going to be doing a live react to it. I kind of decided against that, but I'm absolutely sure as we're playing a Saints Row game tomorrow, there will be a determining factor. Like, people will be like, oh, Phil, did you know this is happening? We'll probably end up talking about it as I play Saints Row, which I'm okay with. You know, I'm totally okay with that. So, we'll discuss all this stuff tomorrow. You guys let me know what the big announcements are, and I'm sure we'll be talking more in depth about these on the podcast for Wednesday. Okay? Okay. All right. That's shout-outs. So, guys, we have a little bit of extra time. If anyone has any questions to toss my way, Q&A-wise, by all means, please do. Now would be a good opportunity to just mention, if you would like to support DSP Gaming outside of any kind of financial stuff, you could always like the stream if you're here live watching. If you watch my podcast on demand, liking the podcast on YouTube helps. Leaving comments on the podcast. I mean, we talked about a lot of stuff today. I'd like your input. Would you like Saints Row 1 and 2? Do you think I should get Madden? Do you think that I should play Earthbound or another game? Would you like to see me play Midnight Fight Express? There's a ton of opportunity for you to give me feedback. Please do. And thank you in advance to anyone who does. Expand Dong says, Sparks of Hope is completely changing XCOM style gameplay. It no longer plays like XCOM. Bowser is playable. They're adding Mario enemies to fight instead of just rabbit enemies. So you're basically saying Sparks of Hope, they redesigned the game from the ground up. Interesting.
Run, here we go again.
If that's the case, I'm actually more leaning toward playing it then. Thank you for that, Expand Dong. How's the working out going? Going pretty well, Michael Jefferson. I just did it yesterday. I actually walked for about, what I'm trying to do now, all right, because I don't have enough time to extend the length of my workout. So instead what I'm doing is I'm trying to do more in less time. So I'm still walking, or excuse me, at this point it's jog basically. I'm still doing about 1.5 miles, but I'm trying to do it in a shorter time period. So I used to walk for a half an hour. Now I'm trying to do it in like 22, 25 minutes, meaning I'm walking faster and burning, more calories while I do it. So, that's kind of what I'm doing. But I just did it yesterday. Yep, yesterday was my workout. I did not see the teaser for the Last of Us HBO series. Chromobus wants me to play Hollow Knight. Have I ever had to use a fire extinguisher before? Yes, I have. It's messy and it's shit. It's not a pleasant experience at all. Once I get some resistance training, I'll be shredded in no time. If I could make time to do more workouts like resistance training or weightlifting, I would. I just don't have time for it right now.
It, because you're just going to waste our time again.
That eventually I will get into a situation where I can maybe reschedule my days and maybe work out in the morning. And if that's the case, maybe I will be able to do stuff like that. Maybe I'll alternate days. One day I do the cardio. One day I do like resistance weight training. But right now I'm doing as much as I can. Paulo says, play whichever Saints Row is free or cheaper. Don't buy the full version of Madden. Play Earthbound next. That's my opinion. Well, Saints Row 2 would be free. I have the disc. Saints Row 1 is $10. To me, that's nothing. Really, that's nothing. To me, it's like equal. It's not a big deal. What are my thoughts on the Wukong game? It looks good. I think you should play Cult of the Lamb. I don't care about Cult of the Lamb. It's a memeable fad game. I have no interest in it.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Okay. Jay says, I've never watched Saints Row. I don't care about Saints Row 1 or 2. I have a dairy allergy, so I can't eat pizza. That sucks. Oh man. I'm sorry, Jade. When we do the Ninja Turtles pizza party, he can't have pizza with me. That sucks. Well, if you can't eat pizza, when we do the marathon, which looks like it's September 3rd, let me confirm that. I think it's September 3rd is the date. Yes. When we do the Ninja Turtles marathon on September 3rd, I will urge you get something else, some kind of alternative munchy food. Maybe get some, snacks or something, while we chill and we play Ninja Turtles together.
Are you a functional retard?
Okay.
I have to ask.
That sucks. Drawing things says elastic bands for working out is really all you need to build a good physique. Both looks and strength. No need for a gym. You can do that at home. Oh, I would not go to a gym. But you could get some free weights. I know you can get free weights pretty, not super expensive. And you can just do curls. You can do, you know what I mean? You can do different exercises, a simulated bench press on your back with those. There's different things you could do with free weights. So if I were to get weights, that's probably what I would do, is get a couple free weights. I'm pretty sure I did play Salt and Sanctuary at one point. I think people had asked me to play it, and I tried it, but it's been so long, I can't remember what it is. No, I am not training for a YouTube boxing match. I am just trying to get in better shape. Since I started my walks, and now I guess we'd call them jogs, I lost weight, and I actually feel a lot better. I probably lost between 5 to 10 pounds. My legs, oh my God, my legs are in much better condition now than they used to be. I'm in for a shock. Oh, did free weights go up in price? Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have said nothing. I'm being told that free weights are, expensive now. Fuck. No, I'm definitely not going to, be getting a stair exercise machine to do on streams. Dead Dreams did a super chat thinking they're insulting me, saying, "You're a riot, Phil. Duty for the win, broken balding." So, you like duty. Say goodbye, okay? You play with your duty all day for all I care. Broke and balding. I'm not broke. I guess you can argue I'm balding, but I'm pretty much balding at the same level I always have been. I never actually had a good hairline or good hair. I do have a spot back here, but it's not really increasing. It's funny because when I go to my hairdresser, I say, how's it look? It's the same. It's been the same for 7 years. It hasn't changed. It just kind of is there. I don't know. Good for you. Thanks for the super chat. You paid me.
Derek.
I appreciate that. I don't know how I was supposed to respond. You like to play with your own duty, and you said generalized negative comments about me, and you paid me to say it. You're a real winner now. You're the man now, dog. Oh my God.
I'm bi.
Anyway.
I'm bi. I'm bi. I'm bi.
Don't forget to take creatine for maximum gains. When I was younger, they didn't have creatine. It was just that protein whey powder shit. And it tasted terrible. They had flavors, and all the flavors tasted like shit. And I did take it. I actually bulked up a bit taking that stuff. I'm sure now they probably have a million different things that are over the counter. They probably have a million things if you wanted to buff up. Derek just had pizza, pepperoni, crispy ham, and little beef meatballs. Damn, that's a lot of meat. I probably couldn't eat that. Maybe one kind of meat is maximum for me. I can't have 3, especially at my age. Would I hire Mike Tyson as a trainer? I'm sure he knows a fuck lot more about fitness than I do. He'd probably be able to train me well. I wouldn't be able to afford him as a trainer, but he'd probably be a good trainer. Do I find running easier with muscle memory? Yes. When I first started my walks, because it wasn't jogging at first, it was just walks, my legs would get very sore and tired. And then after doing it for, I'd say, about 2 weeks, they still got sore, but it wasn't necessarily tired anymore. And then after a while, you start to feel what's called a burn that actually feels good. You get used to feeling that feeling, and you actually like it. And then you just get used to the point where it's not a big deal anymore. Alexander says, having played the demos for both Midnight, Fight Express, and Cult of the Lamb, You just skip Midnight Fight Express and play Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is a game you have to buy, while Midnight Fight Express is free. Email says Saints Row 1 and 2 stories are tied together. If you play 2 first, you're not going to understand. I did. For clarification purposes, I did play Saints Row 2 in 2008, and I did not understand a lot of the plot because I hadn't played 1. I was just kind of making big assumptions and just going with the rolling with the story because I didn't play the first one. So I know, I actually completely agree with you that you're right. That would happen. So, Saints Row 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all on PlayStation Plus, says Kagome. If that's the case, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe tomorrow we'll jump on PlayStation Plus Premium, and we'll play Saints Row 1. I can't confirm that right now because we're doing Xbox. I'm not worried about coronavirus. I'm more worried about common sicknesses that I'm more likely to get. Can I dunk a basketball? No, it wouldn't fit in my cup. I wouldn't be able to get it in the milk. Play Dark Cloud. If I'm going to do an RPG, it's going to be Earthbound. It's definitely going to be Earthbound. I don't want to be going into more PS1, PS2 era games. I want to play. I've been trying to play Earthbound, and we did Final Fantasy VII. It took over a month. It looks like we have time for Earthbound, so I think that's what we want to do. When exactly, I'm not sure yet. Okay. Would I ever consider rating the games I play? I was right about Stray being big. I mean, honestly, I used to do reviews. I stopped doing it because YouTube essentially destroying on-demand videos. That's why I stopped. When I finish a game, generally, while the credits roll, I give you my final opinion on the game and let you know what I think. And at the end of the year, I do my Game of the Year awards, and I give you my overall kind of rating. But no, I don't have any plans to start doing dedicated reviews again. I just don't see that there's a future in it when YouTube screwed me over years and years ago when I loved doing it. I was getting lots of views on it. People were liking the quality of the content I was putting out, and YouTube just crapped all over me, you know? Maybe I would play Dead by Daylight again in October, JH. Keep in mind, I do a Halloween marathon. Just saying. I never played the original Earthbound, which is called Mother 1, right? No, I never played that one. Would I do reviews on The Last of Us show when it comes out to diversify my content? I don't have HBO Max, and I have no plans on getting it, so no, can't do that. The Rock Solid just became a member. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, The Rock Solid. I'm going to act like that's new, even though I don't know if it is. I don't care. I'm going to act like that's a new membership because I feel like it. So we're 550 members. I'm not even going to check. I'm just going to say that's a new member. Instead of Q&A, I should start doing On This Day in DSP Gaming, where I go back and do a quick rundown of an event or playthrough that happened during this day or week. How would I even figure that out? You can't search by date on YouTube. What you can do is order by date, but I'd have to go manually back through thousands and thousands of videos. So I don't know if that would work. Derek, all the intros and things that you see on my streams are fan-made. That's correct. I don't even have video editing software to do something like that anymore. It's all the fans, and I appreciate that very much that you guys contribute to the streams and support them the way that you do. Okay. All right, guys. I think it's time to end the podcast. Thank you for listening. So, to end with what we started with, I am being made aware of a concerted effort by my trolls to try to hurt me in my business. They're apparently trying every avenue, all right? I don't know if...
I know you heard of me because that name ring bells like I love the key. No mystery, I know you heard of me because that name ring bells like I love Business related, I still have it.
But my brain tells me I've been here before. Don't wanna draw any attention to all the crazy things that I shouldn't mention. Not really sure, but it feels like my feet are glued to the floor. Don't wanna open up my mouth, cause I'm afraid of what's gonna come out. Life is but a dream. This can't be happening. Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted reality. Twisted. Sure who's the one making the decisions. Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted reality.
hack. No, it's not looking like that at all.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Let's get to work.
What do I do?
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. You piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top.
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. It was a really nice tribute. I loved the tribute game. I had a lot of fun with it.
Let me tell you, this one definitely ain't over.
Continue the trial. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Let's start recording. All right, everyone. Welcome back to Madden 23. As you know, I am playing the game demo trial via EA Play via Xbox Live Ultimate. So we've played 3 hours. We're now heading into hour number 4 of this 10-hour demo. We're about to start the real season. And what I mean by that is we have only done preseason and training up to now. This will actually be the first game of the real season. So we'll see how it goes. But let's do our activities here. Learn how to counter blitzes. Let's do that. Watch a film of your assistant coach pick his brain about your technique. Prevent fatigue. Extra strength. Let's do Eye in the Sky. Why not? Bonus credits or stamina for the next game. Let's do stamina for the next game. Let's do, I don't know, agility. I don't know how these are going to factor in, quite frankly. They're acting like Madden's an RPG or something. It's a little confusing. Ding dong die. Dancing machine. Post a video on social media of yourself dancing to the latest challenge. That sounds great. No, it does not. Cupping therapy. Team awareness. Let's do agility and stamina. All right, we'll do that. There you go. Sounds exciting. Oh. Start training or simulate. What is this one? Learn how to handle different defensive blitzes. I don't think we did this one yet, right? So I have to actually play it. I think so. Oh, yeah? No stream will ever beat my Dead Rising 1 playthrough. You like that, huh? The remake. It was the Dead Rising 1 remake.
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win. It never lose.
The re-release, reboot. What was it called? By the way, Eternal Napalm. Thank you. Eternal Napalm contributed, and I forgot to shout it out. He says, awesome to see you play Madden again. Go Steelers. So thank you so much, Eternal Napalm, for re-upping your membership. My bad that I didn't call that out earlier. Somehow I missed it. I'm blind, I guess. Okay, ready? Countering the blitz. Get a first down. Look how dumb they are. Grow up. Shit. Well, at least I got one. That's a first down. I ran it myself.
Wow. There you go. Terrible.
Let's go now. Go.
Get that first. Got it. So I got a silver rating. Not bad. I like that I freaking did it myself. In practice, too.
Fuck you from
Not a very smart move.
Fuck you.
Derek says, my 3 football jerseys that my mom sewed my name in is amazing. No. My mom did not sew my name onto these. Should I... Hold on. A misconception here. Let me show you. I want to show you guys what I'm talking about, all right? So, I can actually do this now because my closet is clean. Watch this. So. Here's one of my football jerseys. Okay? It's a real NFL jersey. This name was on it. It was made by the company that makes the jersey. My name on it. I put that online. Online stuff. You can sew that on. They made that. Okay? But she did. She sewed an arm covering over the actual end of the arm to block the branding. So as you can see, there's no Panthers logo. But she bought material and sewed it over the edge of the arm so it doesn't say Panthers anymore. That way no one could be like, oh, you're a hardcore Panthers fan because you have a Panthers jersey. So this is a real NFL product. But it was edited. Yeah, see, look, Reebok jersey from the early 2000s. I think it's actually the year 2000. There you go. Remember, if we hit the full tips goal today of $150, I will now be wearing a vest. I'll be wearing one of those jerseys. You guys will vote on which jersey you want to see me wear. I've got white and gray. Actually, it's gray. It's white and black and gray, basically. Black and no, it's white and black and gray, or that one, which is the blue, white, and
money. I really do.
So
I need
three
that
different
money.
jerseys to choose
my bills.
from. Okay. Battle Duck says, I don't believe you. Cut it open. Cut the arms open. Okay, I will do that. A jersey that I've had for 22 years.
Hint.
I will now rip the arm apart for you guys to prove it. Excuse me. All right, so we're simulating the week here. Oh, what's this?
Ooh, boy.
Ooh, boy.
See that? Of course I did. I was one up there making
Why
a play.
are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree,
That's
because
what we need
when you have
out of
factual evidence of something
Keys,
constantly thrown in front of your
read
face
it
and you ignore it and choose to
beautifully,
believe
and
something
made the
else, you're an
play.
idiot.
I told you. I came here to be a playmaker.
These character
And it's a
models
lot
are
easier
something
to do
else,
that
huh?
when you broke down the film.
Oh my
That's what I
God.
like to hear. I know Coach Kool-Aid will be pleased too. He loves that you're in the film room all the time. That's a sign of commitment. So keep it up, all right?
I got you, Coach. I'm all in.
I'm all right with the voice acting. I'm not sold on the character models, though. What's funny is they look great on the field, but... Okay. Yes, this is still the trial. We are entering hour 4 of the trial right now. So. Oh, what's this? They're showing everything we got? Okay, that's everything we got during our time off. All right, we are on to the first game of the season against the Denver Broncos. I wonder, can you see team ratings? I'm not sure if you can see team ratings anywhere. I'd like to see. I guess, wait a minute. I'm so stupid. It's the fucking start of the season. How would there be team ratings? I'm a complete moron. What I just said, disregard. That was really stupid. Is the camera good where it is, or should I move it? I don't know. Let's start the game, and you guys tell me if you want me to move it or not. That was one of the dumbest things I've literally ever said in my life. I said, what's the team rating? We just fucking started the season. Why would there be a rating? Anyway, so here I am. I'm Phil Deffel with DK Metcalf and Jamal Adams. On their side, they got Russell Wilson as their quarterback, P. Surtain II, and Justin Simmons. Today's been incredibly slow. Derek says in real life, the Seahawks still have a preseason game with the Cowboys on Friday. Eternal Labon says, who are you starting? Drew Lock or Geno Smith? The Seahawks have a quarterback competition. I don't know.
And we've got two teams who were AFC rivals for almost 25 years. It's the Broncos and the Hawks on Monday night.
Val looks disappointed. The black hole has not made a return. However, you have to understand we're moving towards the future positively. We have to go with the current memes. There you go.
Seattle at newly named Lumen Field, home of the 12s. Tonight it's our first Monday night game of the new season, and we've got a good one coming up.
Boom, the real season, the pyro and everything.
The Seattle Seahawks.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. In Seattle, we used to be Super Bowl champions, and now we suck monkey butt to the Seahawks.
2022 season.
Nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Lower the volume a little bit.
No surprise it's been saved for prime time, CD. These two franchises involved in a blockbuster deal in the offseason.
My rating is a 77, yes. I suck. Correct.
To Denver, and now he gets to face his former team.
What are my favorite Madden games? The ones I never played. Any of the ones I skipped, those are the best ones, man. So good.
All
right.
Fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa,
All right, ready?
whoa.
Here we go.
Seattle now ready to march onto the field.
Peyton Manning was amazing on the Broncos. From what I saw, yes, I agree there. From what I saw when I used to watch football. Okay. Start it with a nice run, shall we? There we go.
They'll start out on the ground with Carson, and he's going to take this ahead for right around
3 yards, not bad.
than that. Second down.
We'll continue. Little known fact, it's not a game, it's a live stream of the NFL. Teams, I secretly own the teams. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. Yeah, so Derek has confirmed this is Lumen Field in Seattle now. Used to be CityLink, and I guess that company doesn't own it anymore. Let's go with the cross drag. How this goes. Beautiful. Nice. Dude, it seriously looks photorealistic on the field. This looks really good. Love these graphics. Look at that. Whoop. Good catch. Did he get suplexed? The stadium looks amazing, says Derek. I guess so, right? Pretty much the best detail we've seen in these games. Yeah. I stayed in the pocket. That is correct. Yes, I did. Aspire thinks the animations are terrible. He completely contradicted me. Wow. We lost a yard. Oh. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, that sucked.
Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. They go back to Carson here.
Oh my God.
Defense really selling out to stop the run, and it pays off. They get him behind the line twice in a row.
3rd and 17.
And now third down.
Ow.
Specifically, linebackers keeping their eyes in the
Ah.
he had that eye
Bad.
the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He corrected
We're going for it.
and made a really nice play.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Looking deep for Hilton.
No.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted.
They intercepted it?
By Kareem Jackson. And the Broncos are going to have it here.
Well, at least they're all the way down there. It's not really a good field position for them at all, right? What are they, like the 20 or the 30? Where did they catch it?
Keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire.
Yeah, they're like the 30.
Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the score.
Not even. Actually, they stopped them at the 20. So technically, it's exactly the same as if I had punted anyway. It's not even a big deal. All right. My first pick of the game. Very nice. What a good start. Did I ever like the team logos for any of the teams? You know, again, I you know, when I was a kid, I thought they were neat because they were animals and stuff. And you get, oh, look, cool, the bears and stuff. You would like that. I told you I had a pair of, a set of bed sheets where it was all the animals from the teams come to life like cartoon characters, which was kind of neat. Remember the Dolphins with the dolphin, you know, with the football helmet on running and stuff? It was kind of cool. But, nah, I'm not, like, in love with the logos or anything. I'm not that heavily into it. Floppies, I missed the podcast. What's going on with Saints Row?
Creature.
Get this. The new Saints Row is so bad, we're not playing it. We're going to play Saints Row 1. We're going to play the actual first Saints Row game starting tomorrow. Apparently, it's on PlayStation Plus Premium. So that's what we're doing. What's up, Jane? Oh, yeah, Shia. Starting off really strong with that pick. Of course. Oh, beautiful. Get the first. Get the first. Did he get it? 3rd and inches. Inches. Get the goddamn inch. Get the goddamn inch. Now. I demand it. Get the inch. He got the inch. Oh, yeah. He's still going. He's stumbling. He's bumbling. But he's getting yards. Very nice. Flop, I never played Saints Row 1. I only played Saints Row 2 in 2008. My first ever set of videos that I was putting out on YouTube was Saints Row 2. But I never played 1, so I didn't understand the plot that much. Oh, on Twit, they're getting me banned. Oh, okay, hold on. On Twit, they're getting you banned. What's with that? Let's see. I'm not banned on Twitter, Elder Gamer. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm definitely not banned on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I have no clue. Anyway. Anyway. Let's continue. No idea what he's talking about. Okay.
What do I do?
Oh, well, yeah, all runs, right? That's a passing play. Now we'll go for runs.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Oh, yeah? Derek says he went to a Raptors game in 2019. He was in the high-level seats of the stadium. The court looked small. Closer seats are expensive. Oh, of course. Okay.
His fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. They'll look to throw here.
Beautiful. Doesn't get the first, though. 3rd and 1. Oh, man. I'm going to just go. I'm just going to go for a running play, and then if not, hopefully I can get the field goal. What happened? The first quarter ended already? Jesus. Dude, the time goes fast in this game. I didn't know the first quarter was about to end. Damn. All right. We need this yard. If not, I'm hopefully we can get the field goal. Come on, give me the yard. Get the goddamn yard. Oh, beautiful. You got more than a yard. That was a huge hole. Very nice. To the 15-yard line. Maybe we'll score. Perhaps. It's only 6-minute quarters. I see. That's short. All right. Well, no reason to really risk it, right? We're in a good position for a field goal. Yes, Mr. Golden Mutt, I am playing Madden on the game trial. I didn't buy it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I got like maybe 2 yards, 3 yards. He was almost open. Almost. All right. Let's try this. After the last preseason game for the Seahawks on August 26th, they won't play their first regular season until September 12th, and that's when they're playing this Broncos game. Oh, that was nice. Oh, what the? That's baloney. That's kind of baloney. I thought that he was going to get further, and all of a sudden the guys are right there. 3rd and 5, man. If the pass is incomplete, I can still get the field goal. You know what? I'm just going to run it. I'm going to go for another run. We had some good luck with the run up the middle. Ready? Do it, do it. He did it. I told you we had good luck with the run up the middle. Injury for the Broncos. Oh, good. Josie Jewell broke his leg and his arm. Snapped him. Snapped all his limbs. Look, there he goes. Snapped the wrist. Damn. Sorry, Jewel. See you next season. Okay. I mean, obviously we're 1st and goal. Let's not risk it, right? Okay. Go, go. Oh, come on. I hate to say it. There was an opening straight ahead. If he went left, if he just gone straight, he would have scored.
Does that sound like
This game definitely adheres to... See, look, right there. The game adheres too much to the plays. If you're playing football and you see an opening, aren't you going to go for it? I know, yes, the play said go left, but if you're open straight ahead, wouldn't you just fucking run there and score for your team? I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway. Here we go. Oh my God. Eternal Napalm says, yes, most would. It's called field vision. Well, we definitely got to pass this time. All right.
A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. They'll set up to throw.
Oh my God. My line does absolutely nothing. My offensive line sucks. Watch this. Look at that. They crumbled. What a shit offensive line. They didn't do jack shit. Wow. Saul Martinez is a super chat asking, why am I only doing coach suggestion plays? I don't even know how to not do coach suggestion plays. I don't play Madden. So I don't know how to do anything else. I guess we're going for the field goal. What a great offensive line. Please tell me we get it. I really hope we get the field goal.
What do I do?
So anyway, thank you, Saul, for the super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard here. Flop says, I'm sure Saints Row 1 was an Xbox 360 exclusive. Are you sure it's on PS Plus, or is it maybe Saints Row 2? I was told they're all on PS Plus. I got to check later. If not, it's $10 on Xbox Live, so it's not a huge deal. Okay. All right. We got it, and then they scored, which I can't help. If the defense sucks, the defense sucks. We got the field goal, and then they freaking scored against us, so great. We only have 2 minutes, 24 seconds left. I think I should pass a bit, since we're running out of time. Not enough time to run the play. Hit right bumper on the play selection screen. Like this? Yeah, right. Look at this. How the fuck am I going to do this? No. Yeah, I'm really going to go through 100 plays. I don't have time for that. Okay. No, I do not have a high school football jacket. I have actual football jerseys. That's what we're wearing if we get the full tips goal today. Which we're not really making much headway on. So. Caught it. Very nice. Very nice. It's been pretty slow. If you hold Y after you catch the pass, the team hurries up to the line. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. So hold Y after a pass. Oh, nice. Like 3 yards. 0 yards. Impressive. Impressively shit. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Slot post. He got it. He got it. Oh my God, where's my line? Dude, where's the offensive fucking line? They don't do anything. They fucking suck. They seriously suck ass. Instant replay. I wanted a timeout, and they changed timeout to instant replay. Grab some salt. Well, we got to pass now, right? We got to pass. Yes! And he got out. Beautiful. He got out. That is cool. Stop that clock. Very nice. Jeez. Elder Gamer did a super chat saying, what am I playing tonight? 2 Point Hospital. Excuse me, 2 Point Campus. I got confused.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. On the delay.
Nice! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Call a timeout. I don't have any more? What do I do? We don't have any more. No, I don't want that. I threw it out, but that stops the clock. I threw it out, but it stops the clock. Okay. He got it. Yes. Yes. Woo! Close. Apparently I had 2 timeouts, yet they weren't in the pause screen. You noticed that, right? I got it. Good shit. Ugh. Yeah, they were basically all right there open, so that was perfect. All right, thank God, man. Will we win this? I doubt it, but at least I'm doing all right. My first official full game. I just received a $1.50 tip. Someone says, I can't picture you as a football player, but definitely as a cheerleader. There you go. A male cheerleader. Someone thinks that that's insulting in 2022, apparently. Actually, I take it as a compliment. Can you imagine how nimble I would be if I were a male cheerleader? I'd be leaping around like a gazelle. That'd be amazing, actually. The flexibility. Pretty cool. Thank you for the tip. Okay. And, of course, we're losing again because they scored again. Our defense is terrible. All right, I'm going to go right for a pass, right out of the gates. All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome. He got it! Damn, beautiful. A beautiful completion. Look at that. A bomb. Boom. Yes. That was a good one. That was a good one. Defel is a stud. Here you go. Press the back button for timeouts. Oh no! Oh, what the fuck did I do that for? Oops. I Well, now I know it works.
I did everything correct.
What a waste. Now I know how to do timeouts quickly. Yes. That was really stupid. Oh my God. We got like 2 yards on that. Oh my God. That sucked ass. Special delivery. Special delivery. It's like another 2. Yeah. 33. Okay. Get in there! Oh my God. 4th and 1. Come on. 4th and 1.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation.
We're going for it.
Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game. They run for it with
He did it! He's still going! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Woo! Yes! 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 What happened? I didn't pick a play. I don't know what happened.
No! Not him!
I got it. I didn't pick a play. I don't know what happened, but all right, I score. There we go. Do the dance. Do the dance.
What do I do?
So I'm doing good as the quarterback. The problem is our defense sucks. Our defense sucks, so we're probably not going to hold them. We're going to lose. Watch. Do the dance. Very good. Iowa legend Noah Fant. That's his name, Fant. In Madden 12, I was the Dallas Cowboys. They kept throwing bombs to Jones. He had a 99-yard touchdown. Oh, my God. That was 10 years ago. Well, time to lose. Now we're ahead, and watch what's going to happen. They're going to score, and there's not going to be enough time to come back, and we lose the game. I guarantee it right now. You ready? Watch that scoreboard. Mark my words. Watch the scoreboard. We're going to lose because our defense sucks.
What do I do?
Oh, my God. First down, beautiful. Nice. Chris Carson retired a few weeks ago. He had a severe neck injury. That sucks. That's our running back. That sucks. Metcalf. Very nice. All right. 5 minutes left. Let's not go too crazy here, all right? Nice, 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 nice. First down, keep going. Beautiful. It's been pretty slow, not going to lie. All right. Yeah, like 2 yards. 5. Oh, yeah, way more than I thought. Okay. First down. First down. All right. Keep it going. Happy birthday to, is it Madara? I think it's your birthday, Madara, right? Happy birthday, sir. How are you doing? Not much. 3. That was bad, but it was incomplete, thank God. That was really bad.
They were trying to erase that deficit in one play.
They certainly were, but how about the reaction time and the instincts back deep to force the incompletion? We might need to mark this one down. We may look back and say that was a game-saving play.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh my God. Well, we lose.
Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Broncos are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. That was one that I kind of saw coming, Charles. A free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football.
She uses, if your defense holds them, you'll still have a chance, so we don't have a chance, is what you're saying. We have no chance. That's what I thought.
Now here's the signal caller.
What happened?
Ready to lead this offense again.
What the hell?
Interception that ended their previous drive. That might be one we look back on and say that was the
We got the ball back. I guess we intercepted 2?
Just miserable.
It was a double interception. What the hell? Look where we are. What the? This is advantageous.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
You gotta be shitting me.
Third time thus far. Picked off by Kareem Jackson. And the Broncos are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Agreed, that's twice now in this fourth quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the plays
What do I do?
anyway.
Touch view button. That's timeout on your remote. Yeah, the back button. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need the timeouts anymore. I don't need the timeouts anymore.
Partner, that'll do it. These week 1 primetime games, they always seem to have a little bit more electricity, a little more anticipation, a fun one tonight, and
$16.51 from PayPal.
You just used their electricity. Things were crackling out there, weren't they? And let's face it, both of these teams came in with the idea, get off to the start. Get off to a 1-0 start and get your season going. That could spark an excellent
All the coach suggestions were passes, too. If they had run suggestions, I would have run the ball. They were all passes, so at least I think they were all passes. That's why I did that, so. Any interest in trying out Rumbleverse? Absolutely not. I have no desire to play Battle Royale. I don't think it looks that interesting. It's just Battle Royale with melee attacks in a city. It's going to be something you play twice and be like, okay, great. I'm done with Battle Royale shit. Derek says, Seahawks have 82 overall with 77 defense, 85 offense ratings. Thank you for a $3 tip, anonymous tipper, wherever you may be. I appreciate that. That gets us to $18 a tip so far today. Okay. Madara is God said, I actually tried it. Rumbleverse is repetitive. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I'm pretty upset. All right. Now I should dance because I blew it. Let's dance. Yeah, let's do that. Let's look at a complete idiot and dance after losing with 3 interceptions. Sounds good. Throw the drive, the dig route, spot concept, levels concept. Levels, do levels concept, whatever that means. Big eats. Let's do extra speed. Let's do more agility. Cupping therapy. There you go. Today's been incredibly slow. I wonder if I simulate what happens. They just give you bronze. Yeah, simulating will give you bronze. So let's try to go higher than bronze. Carlton Jr. says, what's been the highest suggestion to replace Saints Row? Saints Row. Tomorrow we're either playing Saints Row 1 or 2 instead, which I've never done actual playthroughs of. So there you go.
Business related, I still have it.
The Buccaneers have the highest rating of a 92. Patriots dropped down to only 83 because they lost Tom Brady, says
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Hey, Shooter, I'm glad you're liking this. That makes one of us. I don't know what I'm doing. I got a completion.
Oh, yeah.
I need 2 more for silver. One more and I get silver.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Did I do it? I don't even know. Did I get silver? I don't know if that was completed or not. Why does he have a little crappy ponytail? I got silver, so I did better than... Okay. Better than just simming. That's good. Alright. Erlen says, I don't really enjoy Madden, but I do enjoy your streams. Well, thank you, Erlen. I appreciate that. Again, you know, I'm doing my best, basically not having played this in many years, really not fully understanding everything, you know. So I'm glad that we're doing this as a trial rather than me buying the game. It's definitely an advantage. Colin Jr. says, I actually like that. I think Saints Row 2 is really good. Saints Row 1 is a little bare bone, but good for its time. They play like the PS2 GTAs, but better. GTA 4 eventually advanced this genre. Likely we'll probably do 1. I never played 1. I did play 2, but I only did highlights of the game rather than the full game. So maybe we'll do 1 and see how it goes. Okay. The 49ers, huh? Heathbot says, you know, I love football, but I hate Madden.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got the latest chapter of a historic rivalry.
Huh?
It's the Seahawks and the Niners. All that and more coming up next.
Derek says there was a video from 2008 where I actually had people vote, and that's how I ended up playing Saints Row 2. Wow, I certainly don't remember that. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Today, after a crazy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here between the Seattle Seahawks and the San Francisco 49ers. Brandon Gunn here alongside
Looks so good. All these intro animations are just so cool. Looks like the real teams. So we're at the 49ers stadium now. So definitely going to be a away game, and we're not going to have the home field advantage. Not that it helped us, right?
Meaning each and every week, they study the opponent, they probe its weaknesses, and they move the ball around that way. They emphasize who's going to get it based on what they think they'll accomplish in that game. Other teams...
All right, here we go. Our first goal is to not suck. There you go. Try not to suck. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know, guys. Do you think we could not suck? I think we're going to suck. How about you? Yeah, we're going to suck. Well, all right, let's suck. Let's try to look good while we suck. Colin Jr. says he's excited. He used to consider Saints Row 1 GTA 4 before GTA 4. I had the wrong camera angle there, by the way. Oh, if I press down, there's way more play. Oh, my God, that's where the plays are. All I had to do is press down all along, and there's a ridiculous amount of plays. Okay, then. Well, now I know where they are, at least. Nice. And he got the first. He got the first. 3rd and inches, you son of a bitch. It looked like you got the first to me, man. I don't know about that. Well, we got the first. Thank God. Noah Fant is a beast. Is that who I keep passing to? Fant? What doubly stinks?
What do I do?
So it's certainly not a must-win, but boy, you hate to start a season with 2 straight losses. Yeah, because you sort of
what the fuck?
From behind right from the beginning, and that can really mess with your confidence. Plus,
lost the freaking yard. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Had enough. Isn't there a way to flip the plays, too? You can easily flip them to go the other way. Yeah, he got like 2 yards. Yep. Okay. Aim nothing. Run, no, close. Run, here we go. Run. I mean, they're literally saying you just got to pass. Like, they're like, there's no way about it. You just got to pass. Oh, swatted away. Well, so much for that drive. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Derek, I have no idea. He says that video was not from 2008. It's from 2018. Yet it's obviously from 2008. I have no clue how that could even be on DSP Gaming. No idea. I hate my job. I should want to pass more, so my character will be upgraded with passing. Fine, we'll pass right now. How about that? How is this fair? 1 yard. Yes. Yes. A single yard. Ding dong die. He's open. He's beautifully open. Very nice. Carlton Jr. says, you said you think sports players get paid too much money. Do you still think that way? I mean, yes. These guys get paid millions upon millions of dollars. You know, certainly everyone's going to argue something different. Some people will say, oh, but their bodies are at risk. And these games make so much money. Their pay should be equivalent to the amount of money that's made. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. That's all I'll say. I don't know. I'm not educated enough to make any kind of an opinion. Got it. And he ran out. 3rd and 3. Ohio spacing. Let's do Ohio spacing. Oh, first quarter ended. No big deal. They got a big clock? Is that a clock gonging? Sounds like it, doesn't it? Levi's Stadium. Levi Jeans Stadium. The average career of an NFL player is 1.5 years, and the average salary is not in the millions. So there you go. They get paid on based on the amount of money the league gets. That's a beautiful first. Beautiful. I need that money. I really do. I need
Very
that money.
good.
Pay my bills. So there's a lot of passing. Mix it up a little bit now. Yeah, Jason, go for the run. I just did. I said, let's mix it up. I did so many passes. Let's go for a run. I got like 2. Well, I'm almost accurate every time. So yeah, I got 2, and then I did get 2. All right, now we'll pass again. Oh, that was like 3. Oh, now we got to pass. All right, hook Z post. Hook Z post. Hopefully we get the field goal. No! Special delivery. Special delivery.
Maybe the way he's moving his shoulders, who knows what it could be. He could have a few tells out there that they're keying in on and allowing defenses to get to the football a little bit faster. People steal signals. Maybe sometimes they can figure out what the quarterback's doing just by his movements.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. I told you guys I'm terrible. I told you guys I'm terrible, man. I don't... This is embarrassing. Seriously. 4 interceptions so far today. Oh my God. I'm going to go 0-16 at this rate. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, actually. I think that's what was going to happen. I'm not on easy difficulty. I'm on pro. Someone said just keep running the ball. You're on easy. I'm not on easy. I'm on pro. That's the problem. That's why I'm getting owned.
Hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who is shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
49ers hurt.
The Seahawks on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And while all of that was going on, we have an injured player out there in need of some attention. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Oh, man. Oh, Jernbeck says you should probably not be on pro mode if you're new to the game. No shit. That's what I said when I played it last time, and everyone yelled at me and said put it on pro. I mean, you're preaching to the fucking choir, dude, but this is what everyone wanted.
Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. He's got to dig deep here, doesn't he? Team's losing. He's not playing well either.
And they always tell you don't press. You'll make things a little bit worse. But in this particular situation, you try and
And they scored, by the way.
So far, he's thrown 1 interception. He wants to balance that off with at least 1 touchdown pass in order to get his team back moving forward.
A running play on 1st down will give 4 up to the 29. Clock running, and the Seahawks, they're running 2, trying to speed up to the line of scrimmage. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete.
That was incomplete.
Excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the
laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? Try playing on arcade mode because I'm on pro. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the difference. I actually don't know the difference between pro, you know, arcade and sim. I'm in my own freaking end zone.
5 yards remain on second down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
He's wide open. Nice. Wide open.
That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first.
Very low scoring game so far. We just started the second half. Should I watch This Is How You Don't Play Madden to remember how to play? I mean, wouldn't watching that not tell me how to play? Like, I'm not sure. Watch a video that's how you don't play of your own fails, and then how would you learn from that exactly? That was terrible. 1 yard. A flag? What happened? Penalty. First penalty. Holding. Offense. Holding offense. Stop this. Fuck you and your mother. 2nd and 19. Oh no! Oh! What do I do? The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Yeah, I'm being told just run it and avoid a safety. You're absolutely right. I gotta make sure we don't get safety here. At least we avoided the safety, and now we can punt. Oh my God! You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Sucking the balls. Sucking the balls. We're sucking some balls. Direct quote: arcade mode is over-the-top action filled with spectator plays, lots of scoring, limited penalties. I only had one penalty at all the entire time I played, and it was against me.
The Seahawks offense now, they get ready to come back onto the field. And Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
They'll begin the drive with Carson. And not a whole lot of room to operate.
3 yards. Have I ever been to any sports stadiums? Only baseball, Shea Stadium I've been to. I think that's about it. Besides, I've been to WWE shows, but those are more generic stadiums. Those weren't like team stadiums in Connecticut. There we go. Almost the first. Very close. That's a first. A beautiful, beautiful play with great advancement. Ending the third quarter. Dead air. Oh, yeah. All right. Finally, some progress, right? Am I going to do the demo of NBA 2K23? I hope not. I really hope not.
Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Seahawks with but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4.
Okay, start with a run. 50-yard line.
This is 1st and 10 at the 47.
I like the logos on the field, look really nice. But they look like they're definitely painted on grass now, which is kind of neat. Got 6 yards, that's not bad. Alive and well in Israel.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
That's a first. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it. Very good.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment.
Oh! Almost the first. Almost. Wait, was it it was a first. Oh, shit. It was a first. Very nice. Whoa, yeah. First down again. Nice, the runs, man. We're doing real good with the runs right now.
Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground.
Only a couple yards there. All right, now we're going to pass quick. What up?
Back to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Shit.
So close. That close to
Shit.
To the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
My last shot.
That's a touchdown. No! Ah! Touchdown. Oh. Carl Jr. says, any good sports arcade games I used to play? I always play NBA Jam and NBA Jam TE Tournament Edition and NFL Blitz. Those are the two sports. And then when I was very young, I actually used to play, I think it was called Pigskin Football. It was the one that had Vikings in it. And the Vikings beating the shit out of each other with football. I played that one too. But that's an old 2D pixel game.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
All right. Tight game. Of course they scored. And now they leave me with a minute left. Of course they scored. Well, I'm definitely going to need to use my timeouts here.
How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. They'll start this drive out.
Nice. Nice. Andy runs out, which is exactly what you want. Oh, my God, that was a good first play. Right to the 50.
First down gain of 26 yards. Probably had 60,000 thinking
Nice.
right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
All right. I'm ready to call a timeout.
Right back to him on 1st down. And they'll get this just to the 47.
Oh, injury timeout. Hilton got hurt, so I didn't actually have to call a timeout. They gave me one for an injury. Great. Yeah, Derek, I really like the John Madden Legacy game that was in this. So 4 verts, which means no completion here. No completion. Crash game online. It really is. Look how he jumps to catch it. Jesus. Why did I pass to him? He was covered by 3 people because they were all covered by a bunch of people. And we're desperate. It's the end of the game. You have to just take a chance.
Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know better than anybody. Points are at such a premium, but taking care of the football is king. They play turnover free from whistle to whistle, and they come through to the game because even doing it that way, being that clean partner, they weren't able to really run away with this game. So that tells us just how important it was to make sure you played mistake-free football. That led to the victory. So for San Francisco, it's a win here in their home opener as they move to 2-0. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Denver Broncos. Meanwhile, for the Seahawks,
$16.51 from PayPal.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Well, Carlin Jr. really says I should switch to arcade mode. I leave the decision in your guys' hands. I don't know. I'm trying my best. I'm sucking. You know, someone like me who doesn't play these games. I only do it every few years. You know, I'm not going to be up on everything, and I'm sucking right now. I know I am. You know, I know the rules. It's sometimes I could quickly identify the open receiver, and other times if there's no one open right away, I panic and I throw, and that's it. And that's why I get so many interceptions. I'm pro mode. I'm just going to keep getting destroyed. I feel so. All right. Well, guys, it is time for our break of the stream. I would like to say thank you for chilling with me today. I hope you're having a good time with the Madden stream, despite the fact that I am absolutely terrible at this, which I will openly admit. You can tell I'm very bad at this, okay? Thank you to those who are chilling and supporting. As you guys can see, today is very different from the last time I played Madden. That first stream, we had overwhelming levels of support. We hit all the tips goals. I ended up wearing a jersey and a hat right away. Today we're $18 in tips, and it has basically frozen. So, for those asking, G-Phil, will you buy Madden and play it? What do you think my answer will be? This is why we're doing the trial. You see? I think it was kind of a thing where the first session, everyone was like, oh, Phil's doing Madden again for the first time in years. And not even the second session done, and people, the gimmick has worn out. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking Madden. It's exactly what you expect. So, let's take a break. When we come back, I've still got 2 more hours of Madden. We'll see if I can get any better. But it's up to you guys. See what happens if you want me to change it. Do you want me to stay on pro? Do you want me to go to arcade? Do you want me to go to easy? Because I'm on pro right now. Maybe you want me to go to easy instead of sim arcade. I don't know. It's up to you guys. But, you know, let's see what happens with support as well. You know, if support gets better, I would maybe consider, like I said, I am going to have openings now if I'm not doing the new Saints Row. You know, do we want to keep this in the rotation or not? But let's see what happens, okay? Let's take a break. I'll be back in a bit, guys. Thank you. See you in a little bit. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
My time is drawing thinner. I'm just a tired old sinner. No chips left on this shoulder. No pride in growing older. But when your borrowed time is through, I'll be with you. Redemption.
some shit. It immediately negates your point. You can go low blow, moron.
I won't let you down, 'cause you know me through and through. When you are around, I see the stars come out for you. If we gon' set this fire, we gonna do it right, yeah. We keep it burning higher. We're gonna light this whole place up. And you know, when I'm with you, I am alive. Alive. You make me feel you all the night. The night. The night. The night. You're giving me hope, and it's everything I need. I don't wanna go, I don't ever wanna sleep. If we gon' set this fire, we gonna do it right, yeah. We keep it burning higher. We're gonna light this whole place up. And you know, when I'm with you, I am alive. Alive. You make me feel you all the night. The night.
Couple cock. Couple cock. Couple cock. Yo, couple cock. Brick.
Before the sun goes down, I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that I won't wake up. I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that I, before the sun goes down. When I'm with you, I am alive. Alive. You make me feel you all the night. The night. You pull me in, you make me shine. You shine. You make me feel you all the night. The night. I can't help me dreaming now. I can't help before the sun goes down. You pull me in, you make me shine. Shine. You make me feel you all the night. The night. I can't help me. I can't help me.
Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. And none of the solid YouTubers is China's trying to play the blame game about the virus instead of fix the problem, right? Who really cares? You gotta cure it. Not cure it, but what the fuck? that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
It's been pretty slow. You gotta decide exactly what
The
it
Ziggy
is
Piggy's back.
you would like me to do. All right? Do you want me to keep playing as I am? Do you want me to adjust anything? All right? I kind of give it to you to make the determination of what to do here. All right? So think about it. In the meantime, during the break, I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. You know, per usual. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, again, for the ongoing support of my streams and content. I appreciate that. And that will bring us up to $43 in tips. We still have the vast majority of gameplay to go. If we raise $50 in tips, I'll put on my Gunner glasses. If we raise $100 in tips, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear. So many hats now available in the running. And if we hit the full $150 tips goal, you'll pick a NFL jersey for me to wear during Madden. Although, admittedly, support today has not been that good, and I'm not shocked if we don't hit any of those goals, just being honest. As I said earlier, I didn't really foresee Madden having much longevity. I didn't think that people were going to be showing up and supporting it for that long, being that it's just Madden. There's really nothing to it. Last stream, at least, there was a little bit of character creation, a Madden tribute game. This time, it's just pure football. And not surprisingly, as you guys have seen...
that money. I really do. I need that money.
Yeah, everything slowed down. What a shocker, right? So again, I'm very happy I did not buy the game. If the game does end up getting support, I would consider buying it. But right now, as I kind of figured would happen, as you've seen, it's already dramatically slowed down, only my second session. So, okay. Derek likes my setup behind me. Thank you, Derek, for the compliment. Did I play sports when I grew up? No, not seriously. Like, I wasn't on any sports teams or anything like that. No. Okay. All right. So, that's it for now. Let's see here. Wrigley says, what do you mean? What are the options for doing something different?
Derek.
Right now I'm
I
on
appreciate
Sim
that.
and Pro. There's other options. There's Arcade instead of Sim. There's Easy instead of Pro. There's all these things I can adjust. Right now, I know I'm not good at the game. I'm losing miserably. And I don't know how much better I'm going to get. So it's up to you guys if you want to see me adjust or just keep what I'm doing. I really don't care. Okay? So, I'm going to play this till 4 p.m. Let's see how many more games we can get through. Again, any support would be appreciated. We're so close to at least the tier 1 goal. Okay? Tonight, on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, 2 Point Campus, Night School, meaning, you know, knights in shining armor, chivalrous knights, medieval knights. So it's the 4th campus in the game, and we'll see how that works. And I'm excited to see what new things we will unlock and have a good time relaxing while I sim that tonight on the late stream. Tomorrow, all right, it seems like everyone's leaning towards I play the original Saints Row rather than the new one. So if that's the case, I'll look tonight and I'll see if Saints Row is available on PS Plus Premium. If not, I'll probably spend the $10 to get it here on Xbox Live and play it on Xbox. And we'll start off with Saints Row playthrough. I've never played the first Saints Row. Okay? SD Charger says, change it to arcade. It makes it easier to hit big plays. Makes the game more fun. Trust me. All right? Derek says, happy during your closet streams you found so many things to add to the setup. I agree. We got things behind me. We got new hats in the rotation. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on, right? All right. I forgot to close the trial during the break. So sadly, I just lost time from the trial, I think. There's nothing I can do about that. That sucks. I totally forgot. Skipperson has tipped me $5. Says, what's going on? I've been a fan of yours for about 6 years. My all-time favorite stream is the one that you jerked off on. There you go. So, excellent. Thank you, Skip, for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. You're an idiot. But thank you for the tip nonetheless. Okay. All right. Very good. Let's continue. Look, you know who's gonna react differently to that? Like, I don't care. Say whatever you want. You sent me $5 because you're a moron. Okay. All right, ready? Let's continue. All right, everyone. So, 2 losses. Next, we're going up against the Falcons. See how that goes. Hello, Cola Cherry. I'd say today's a pretty decent day. How are you? I'm doing all right. So let's see. Credit. These are just bonus credits. Well, this will give me stamina for the next game. I guess we'll go on brand. Play action. Try that. Big eats. Give me some big eats. Get some window. Oh, I gotta get some acupuncture. Everyone knows a big-time quarterback needs acupuncture, dude. Anything interesting for dinner tonight? We're actually bringing back our beef bowls. We have not had Japanese-style beef bowls in a while. And I went to, we're going to a new supermarket now.
Sounds like
and I found they have the same style of shaved steak that we used to get at the old supermarket. It's a different brand, so we got it, and we're going to try it today with the beef bowls and see how it turns out. It should be really good, though. We like beef bowls. So, Jade says, go for a run, then pass. That's how he does it. That's actually just kind of been working. If you didn't notice, we've been kind of mixing it up a little bit, and it was working, so I probably will try to do that. Project Hail Mary, no, we're not going to do live react to Gamescom regardless. Like I said, as I'm playing Saints Row 1 or 2 tomorrow, likely people will be coming to the stream and telling me what's going on at Gamescom. We can talk about it then, and then obviously I have a podcast probably the next morning. We'll recap any of the more important things that get discussed there. So there you go. Okay. Let's see. When I say swoosh, you say Nike. None other. I had a chat with one of their reps about everything's favorite athlete. That's not me. LeBron is pretty cool. My man, I'm glad you're so good at football. Listen, let's say Nike has their eyes locked on you right now. Keep doing what you do best. Next time we check in, expect promising news. Yeah, right. Aspirant Nike athlete. Credits plus 100. How exciting. So, field drills. This one's, I don't want bronze. I want to go for silver. So let's do that. Shea Stadium is now Citi Field. That's right. Shea Stadium was shut down a long time ago, and they opened the new Citi Field. That's correct. It's not new anymore either. It's very old too. But, All right, what are we doing? Smash pass concept. Got to smash that pass. Shit. Fun. That's much better. Two more for silver. Wide open. No one even was near him. No, I'm not putting the beef bowls on Instagram. Hell no. Well, it's not even possible. Well, actually, yes, if I get this completion, I still get silver. I need one more completion. So I think I just got silver, which is better than bronze, so it's good I didn't sim it. Cool. Derek didn't expect a LeBron reference in an NFL game. I think at this point, a lot of the major sports, especially the sports celebrities, kind of cross over a bit. That'd be like in a NBA game, they reference, like Tom Brady. I believe they would do that. So, okay. All righty.
What do I do?
Here we go. Next week, right? All right. So, I'm just gonna keep dancing. Now you get bonus.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Doesn't really matter. I think I can cover 4. Big eats. Or speed. Max stamina. There you go. All right, once again, I only get bronze, so I want to do the simulation to try to get silver. New team. I don't think you can switch teams this early, Jade. Maybe later. I don't think they give you that opportunity now. Project Hail Mary says, are you at least having fun playing it, even though it's hard? I've been having fun watching. Let me put it this way. I don't hate it. I don't really like it. It just kind of is. It's something to do. I'm down for doing it if you guys want the variety. But you know me, I'm not a big sports guy. So I'm not, like, into it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to lie to you. You're like, oh, yeah, I love this. Like, I don't hate it. But at the same time, I know I'm not really monstrously enjoying it or anything. He caught that? Holy shit. Jeez. Smelly Vision, we have his membership for 10 months. Says, how's Jasper? He's good. He's downstairs chilling with Cat. Chilling like a villain. As they say. I don't know why villains chill. All right. 3. So we already got silver. 2 more, I get the gold. Retro Parasite did a $2 super chat asking, am I going to play Last of Us on PS5? I've already answered that question on the pre-stream today. I said, if someone wants to donate it, there's... Oh my god, I threw it right to the receiver. I said, there's no way I'm spending $70 on a game I've already played twice. That literally is the same game, the same voice acting, the same mocap. The only difference is slight gameplay tweaks and slightly better graphics. There's no way I'm spending $70 on that. So if someone donates it, yes, I'll play it. I have no problem playing it. I like The Last of Us 1. I think it's much better than 2. But there's no way I'm buying it again. So thank you, Retro Parasite, for the super chat. We're at 90-some likes. Yeah, guys, you remember, we hit the 100 likes on the stream. Number 1, that helps the channel. But number 2, that also... I'll blow some silly bubbles. I know you guys like it when I do silly things, so yeah, if you wanted to like the stream, if you're enjoying it, I'll blow some silly bubbles for you guys. Okay? All right. TMNT Marathon should be good, Derek. I agree. I think the collection will be good, and I think that the Marathon having, pizza party and everything in it, and I think what I might do is a whole segment or a whole pre-stream where what we'll do,
that's
talk
stupid
about
little kitty
Ninja Turtles. We even bring in, like, me talking about different things in Ninja Turtles history. Like, here I started watching the cartoon, then I read comics, then I watched the movies. Here's what I think about each of those things. I'll probably do a whole segment, a whole podcast show about that. That day should be pretty fun, right? Isn't the tips goal wrong? No. We're at $48. That's where we are, Retro. Retro, you did a super chat. Super chats are not tips. Tips are completely separate. Yeah. Okay, so bubble blowing time. We actually hit 112 likes. Thank you, guys. Here we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Oh, it popped. Okay. Derek, yeah, that pizza that we had in 2009 when I played the Ninja Turtles in Time co-op game with my friends it's actually really good pizza. Of course, that was a local supermarket from 2009. I won't be getting that pizza this time. Okay. Hey, Miss AK, checking in like you asked. Last of the guys are headed home from the team dinner. All heads accounted for 0 external injuries. The bring your own dip theme may cause future problems. How much appreciated, Phil. Quick question. What sparked putting this together? Wanted to give back. Wanted to give back to the team that treated me like a family, so it felt right to do the same. I guarantee it does not go unnoticed. Players and staff alike are grateful for the spirit that you've shown on and off the field. Thanks again for the update. Keep doing what you do. Huh. Life of the party. Team confidence has been increased. Okay. Choco Boko just tipped $2. Thank you, Choco. Something else happening here. It says, I'm anticipating Saints Row. I've never even seen how the game looks, so this will be a treat. I've never seen Saints Row 1 either. I've never played Saints Row 1. It seems like that's what you guys are leaning towards rather than 2. So it sounds like I'll be doing Saints Row 1 tomorrow, and it'll be very interesting. How hilarious will it be if we play it and the game is like significantly better than the Saints Row reboot, right? The original game from 2006. Okay. There we go. Salty T says, I haven't found any good pizza in Seattle, just frozen. if they're still open, I haven't been there in 100 years. Rocco's in downtown Seattle. There's a pizzeria called Rocco's. It's very expensive, but it's New York style pizza, giant foldable slices, gourmet flavors. It's significantly good, but it's very expensive. That's the only really significantly good pizza I've found in Seattle itself. So, there you go. Back to school is beginning soon. Did my family have any Labor Day traditions? No, we usually didn't do anything for Labor Day besides maybe cook out on the grill. That's about it. Project Hail Mary. Derek says, last night I was watching your Saints Row 2 playthrough from 2008. Back before I did playthroughs. That wasn't really playthroughs. It was just highlights of me playing the game. Certain various parts of the game that I recorded. Cool. Okay. Hey, MSAK checking in like you asked. Wait, it's the same thing. What the... Why is it the same cutscene again?
Thanks, Derek.
It did the same one twice in a row. The game developers didn't know that you're doing the same thing twice. Look. What the frick was that? Why did it do it twice?
What do I do?
Whatever. How much left in the trial? There's enough for another stream. There's, it's a 10-hour trial, so there's definitely enough for one more stream after today. But then then it's a determination am I buying it or not. And like I said, unless we get a lot of people showing up, engaging, supporting, I'm definitely not buying it. And right now, today, look at the slowdown today compared to the last stream, right? Like dramatic slowdown. So, okay. All right, set activities done. Next game against the undefeated Falcons. The quarterback, their top player, is A. Terrell Jr. Who's A. Terrell? I don't know. All right. Hans says this game is boring if you don't like sports. The thing is, I don't dislike sports. I just don't follow them. I don't have time for it. So it's not like I hate American football. I understand it and everything, but I just don't play these games, so I'm terrible at the game. Ding dong die. I'm not going to get any better at it. I don't think. A.J. Terrell is the top quarterback in the league. Cornerback. Excuse me. Cornerback, not quarterback. Marcus Mariota. They do that for the real game, right? The players stand in front of these like displays to advertise the games. Oh my God! The North Koreans are finally invading. Here they come. Oh shit! Throw some pigskins at the choppers. Okay. Launch! There you go. Launch the pyres of flame towards those helicopters. Knock them down. We can't have home front happening again, all right? Finish this shit up. All right. The Patriots came back from 28-0 to beat the Falcons 34-28 in the Super Bowl. That's pathetic. All right.
Yeah, you don't want to get too excited. There's still a lot of season to go, but they've come out playing good fundamental football.
Is Seattle in range if North Korea decided to invade? You're definitely asking the wrong person on this one. I have no idea. Okay. You would think if anyone in Asia was to attack the United States, they'd attack either Hawaii or Alaska, which are much closer. That's what I would think, but maybe I'm not a strategist for military, stuff. You're asking the wrong freaking person. Okay. Seahawks. Suckhawks. The Suckhawks. That was not bad. That was what, like 5-6 yards?
The numbers on the ground for Carson last week. 21 carries,
7 yards. More than I actually thought. Special delivery. Special delivery. Quick pass. Oh yeah? Kagomez is going to try Saints Row 2 after my stream ends today. Cool. Give it a try. See what you think. First down. Yeah, Derek, Connecticut never really had an official sports team. It was only like college teams. That's it.
I would agree with that. And what they told us was that they weren't planning on making any drastic changes. They didn't see the
What country do I think is the biggest threat to Americans and our freedom? It's gotta be the wily guys over in Timbuktu. You don't hear about them a lot, but you don't want to know what they're up to over there, okay? Let me tell you. You only get to hear about the highly publicized ones because they have the money. Timbuktu, those guys are up to no good. Easy first. Easy first. He was wide open. Oh, already the Falcons. What the hell? Yo, that guy had nothing wrong with him. All of a sudden he's like, oh. What was that? All right. They all hit their wrists. They all run out adjusting their wrists. You notice that? Spraining their wrists. So, by the way, we're a home field advantage. So this would be, what's the name of this field again? I already forgot. Lumens Field.
It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. This defense for the Falcons very strong last week as they helped their squad improve to 2-0.
Did he just say a very strong ass week? Is that what he just said? What a strong ass week they just had. Those sons of bitches are really scoring. That's a first. Easy first again. It's like they don't have much pass defense. Alan, yes, I did hear that. I read a story that in China, they're about to have a giant economy collapse like we had in 2008. We had a banking crisis. They're about to have that over there, and it's all on real estate. I guess the whole real estate market was based on lies and over lending, and now the whole thing's collapsing on its head. Sucks. They got, you would think they would learn from the mistakes of other countries. Apparently, they act like they didn't even exist. Wow, beautiful, right down the middle for the first. Very nice. In Seattle, we have the Sounders, the Seahawks, and the Mariners. And the Kraken is the new hockey team that just started. We used to have the Supersonics, but they're not here anymore. That's all correct there. All correct. Kick. Kicked away. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Probably like 2 or 3. Yeah, 3.
Ever again, just shut your face.
Yeah, I guess we gotta pass.
You have to zip your lips permanently. You put a zipper on your lips and go zip, and never talk again. It would be better off. Your content would actually be better off.
Oh boy.
Just shut the hell up.
Get that first. You're right there. He got it. He got it. What the? You couldn't jump forward to get the first. You're serious. That's a joke that he couldn't step forward to get the first, man. Look at this. Watch the guy. He's wide open forward advancement. Why couldn't... That pisses me off, dude. I don't even get the opportunity. They're not going to let me do it. That's the end of my drive. Wow. The Baltimore Ravens were after Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven. I'm not so sure about that. I think they're named after the animal.
Fun.
So we got the field goal. Yeah, they didn't go for it. They took the field goal. Stop.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. He'll fire one downfield for Finn. And that's going to be incomplete.
Couldn't even see where it was.
Trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest.
This is no good. That's no good.
Try to throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
There's no way he's catching that.
One thing that offensive guys
What? 672 says, as a Ravens fan, that is a true statement. Edgar Allan Poe was from Baltimore. I was wrong. Wrong. Thanks for correcting me. Okay. Derek says, in Toronto, they have the Raptors, the Blue Jays, the Maple Leafs. They also have a soccer team and the Argonauts, the Canadian Football League. Cool. They got a lot of teams.
14-3 and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10.
All right, losing 14-3. Sounds good, man. Sounds great.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is going to lose yardage here.
I love it. I love it. He loses yards. Oh my God.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're going to make love to each other tonight.
Drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They'll look to throw.
The
That'll be incomplete.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
In a sense, they're playing old school defense right now. The new school defense is what you said, taking the ball away.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts.
Alive and well in Israel. It's just getting worse. It's just getting worse.
PayPal
No, Jordan
is
Beck,
a
I have not
network
won a
of,
game.
Interconnected
Absolutely
banking
not.
institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle
People said,
digitally
play it on
online
Sim.
to transfer
Play it on Pro, Phil.
funds from one entity
All right.
to another in a legal and
have it your
monetary
way.
capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
4 seconds on the clock. Time likely for just one snap of the football.
All right. Wow, they literally won't let me do anything but run it. Gerver Verk is super chat saying, Zaddy chill, come to California. I have no idea why, or excuse me, not come to California. Come to Canada.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our
Gerver Verk.
report. Here's Jonathan Coachman.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Time to give you folks at home a look around the NFL on this first official weekend of fall. So let's get to it. We'll start
I would. Oh no, Coachman won't shut up. Shut the fuck up, Coachman. I would like to eventually go to Canada someday for tourism. I would. I absolutely would. I guess we'll have to see what happens. Project Hail Mary said, like the fishing lures, I should buy pins for each football team, add them to my jersey when I reach the jersey goal. We're not even close to hitting the hat goal. People seem to get ahead of themselves. Why would I be consider adding things for a jersey goal if we haven't even hit the hat goal? Right? Right. Okay. You guys realize I haven't upgraded my guy at all? I think I probably could have upgraded him significantly, and I haven't. I should probably do that after this game, huh? I think so. That's right. The Seahawks won the Super Bowl in 2014 when I first moved here, and it was insane hype and everything around it when I moved here. And then with it, since then they've just gotten worse and worse. They choked the next Super Bowl, and then since then they never even made it. So, no sleep, real vibes. We are doing Saints Row tomorrow, just not the one you're thinking. We're gonna play the original Saints Row instead of the reboot. So. All right.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Terrible.
He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
If these guys are going to chop into that deficit, they're going to have to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
Lost 2 yards.
Blah 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 blah.
Why the original, not the remake? Because the remake is terrible. Everyone has reviewed it insanely horribly, saying it's a buggy mess. It's not funny. The gameplay sucks. It's garbage. Don't buy it or play it. So we're gonna play the original, which I never played. So there you go. What's my favorite Final Fantasy after 6? Asked Gerver Verker did another super chat. It's a tough question, actually. It's a very tough question because the classics are my favorites. I think both 7 and 9 are good. 10 was pretty good too. Definitely 13 is weaker than 10, I would say. I don't know. 15 was good but unfinished. If 15 were finished, it probably would have been a masterpiece, but it's an unfinished game. Would I play the new Saints Row if someone gave it to me? No, it's shit. Why would you want to see me play a game everyone knows is shit versus a game that's considered a classic by some that I've never played and might be really good?
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job,
Great, I got the ball back.
go out and try and get some points.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. To the right side.
Got the first? No, he got pushed back. Come on, let's get that first. Is Street Fighter rescheduled to Thursday? No, Street Fighter will be Saturday. People actually voted on it on Friday night. They said they'd rather have it Saturday than Thursday. So Friday Night Fights is now Saturday Night Slam. I don't know. It's Saturday night now. So there you go. There we go. What the? Why were the receivers' names covered? The receivers' names were question marks, so I didn't know what button to push. What the fuck was that? That was insanely stupid. How the fuck was I supposed to know where to throw it? They were fucking question marks. What was that dumb shit? You saw that, right? Not blind. They were fucking question marks. Look again. This is so dumb.
What do I do?
Why are there question marks in the fucking game? This has never happened before in Madden.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
He got it.
What do I do? What do I do?
He actually got it. That was a good catch.
What do I
Look
do?
at that catch. Wow. That's a gorgeous catch. Mystery play. Yeah, who are these mysterious mystery players on my team that have question marks next to their names? Wow. Some of the home team's receiver icons are hidden during play. What is that? That's never happened before in a Madden game. It's some dumb new feature they added that's terrible. I want to know the fucking button to push to throw to my guy, you fucking dumb shit. Oh my god. Why is that in the game? Why the fuck is that in the game?
What do I do?
This is pissing me off.
I want to take you for field. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
This is shit.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Landon Collins.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
To the 41-yard line.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Here the 4th, he can ill afford a repeat of the interception that ended the last drive.
Yeah, you're 2 scores down. You take it upon yourself now to play perfect.
Derek, it's a good idea to upgrade him after this game. Yeah, I haven't upgraded him for like 3 games. I forgot.
Tough to do when you're trying to avoid errors, yet still play perfect football.
Again, it's Carson with another catch. Hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player.
Injury timeout.
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
Do I talk to my wife about streams after the streams are over? It depends on the stream. It's something she'd be interested in. She's gonna have zero interest in this. She doesn't care about sports, so she wouldn't care.
Back to throw here. Catches made.
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. It won't matter. We still can't come back.
It immediately negates your
pretty
point,
good, right?
When you go low blow, moron.
For Seattle, 42 yards. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure
Yeah.
they have a chance to win this ball game.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Touchdown.
Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown.
Whoa, they want me to go for a 2-point? They do.
His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Seahawks take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. They'll try and throw for it. That's caught. And he will get into the end zone.
2-point conversion.
Conversion is successful.
2-point conversion successful. Look at that.
I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet.
Nathan is loving the playthrough. Well, I'm glad someone's enjoying it. All right. Oh, we got some good players on this team. Otherwise, yeah. Anyway, what are the chances they can hold them from scoring, right? What are the chances they can hold them from scoring? They did. They held them from scoring. Oh my God, what is going on? Okay, interesting. Why seem? I didn't even go for it. Canada #1 says you got Carson, Metcalf, Lockett, very good weapon.
Hulk Hogan's dick.
Problem is, I don't have this talent to use them.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. He's got his big tight end fan. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down. On 2nd down now.
Damn it.
Absolutely nobody.
Damn it.
He's going nowhere.
See you later, Willow. See you tonight.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. Face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. Back to throw.
Yes.
Gets this to Fan, and they're going to get this
Yes.
before it's taken down. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move.
I have timeouts.
He'll look to throw.
Yes.
That is taken in by
Yes, and he's out of bounds. No timeout needed. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, my God. Yes.
guys too.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. He's back to throw.
No!
Picked up by Deion Jones, the linebacker. And the Falcons have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
So all eyes on this Seahawks offense.
30 seconds left. 33 seconds.
Straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This one into the hands of Metcalf. Able to get out across the 40-yard line, so a spectacular play to begin this drive. A good pickup there at 22.
I can't do a timeout. There's no timeout. They won't let me do a timeout. I can't do a timeout.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And the timing.
I have no timeouts left. Why? What happened? I never called a timeout. My idiotic team used them all, huh?
That was good. Very good, in fact.
What do I do?
Get a decent look at the end zone for that last
I'm like, oh, you know, you nice run here. We got timeouts. I have no timeouts. The idiotic team used them all. The morons used them all.
Return home next week to take on the Cleveland Browns. Meanwhile, for Seattle, the early struggles continue as they'll sink to 0-3. And they'll look to get back on track next week as they travel up to Detroit to take on the Lions.
It's Tevin's fault.
Special delivery. Special delivery. I surpassed T. Lance.
What do I do?
That's very exciting. Who the fuck is T. Lance? I have 6 points. Oh my god. Throw power. Throw on the run. Power scrambling, elusive scrambling. Throw accuracy. Apply upgrades. Throw speed silver. Perk has been unlocked.
Many perks have multiple tiers, from bronze to silver to gold. The higher the tier, the greater the gameplay boost you'll receive.
Abilities. Do I have a new one? I do have a new one. I have all this shit I wasn't using. Oh my god. Sideline Deadeye. Perfect pass accuracy on throws outside the numbers. Wow. It's Super Hound's fault. I can't do these. I can. Perfect pass accuracy on throws inside the numbers. Perfect pass accuracy while throwing in the red zone. Max throwing distance increased by 15 yards. We'll do that. 672 says the next team I'm playing is the Detroit Lions, the worst team in football for the past 2 decades. You cannot lose. It's Dark Dave's fault. Want to make a bet? Yeah? I don't have money to do it. I don't
All right.
have money to do it. I don't 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 have money to do it.
At least I got my upgrades. I didn't realize I had all these upgrades to do, which could be a major problem, right? I wasn't improving. I consider playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Yes. Someday.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Not today. 100, 100, or 100. Continue with Big Brother. Or Strength.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
So in this case, if simulate, you can only get bronze. Let's try to get higher than bronze. Okay. Yeah, I think overall things should improve now that I upgraded. I hope. I hope. Unbiased fans has tried the slant passes. They're easy to exploit. Easy first. And great field position for yardage. That's right.
Not what I did.
Wide open. Look at that. Okay. You smell a win this game? You're smelling something I'm not cooking. I don't know. Wow. Look at that. Doesn't even matter if the next one works. I can only get a silver. Open. Wide open. Derek says, in high school gym class, he did a lot of football stuff without tackling. It was just flag football. I don't think we did anything like that. It was some basketball, volleyball, running, you know, sprints, that kind of stuff. I don't think we ever did anything like that, though. Sports, stuff like that. All right. Pete Carroll's the coach. 672 says, if I go 0-4 and I lose to the Lions, Pete Carroll will be fired. There you go. Last mention for me for the night. I had a nice one of the rookies. Mentioned the extra time you've been putting in with him on film, especially. Doing my job. Least I can do. I'm a league vet now. I don't want to be here without people stepping up for me. Sounds like you've been going above and beyond. If you're interested in taking more leadership responsibilities, let me know. I'll pass it along. Great mentor. Bonus experience for all teammates. There you go. All right. What's the next season game? The Lion. Yep, there it is. All right, let's hope for the best. All right, guys, so last hour or so of gameplay. I'm playing till around 4 p.m. We'll probably have enough for 2 games, I think. Thank you to everyone chilling with me today. And anyone who's contributed in any way, I appreciate that. We have completely frozen.
I hate my job.
At $50 in tips and seen absolutely no progress.
Hint.
Same thing with super chats and everything. Basically, everything's kind of frozen. I'd appreciate any more contributions, any more support you could lend. Would be greatly. I'd be gratefully thankful for it. As I stated, if the support and engagement continued for Madden, I would consider buying the game. As you've seen today, we have an incredibly sharp drop-off. Last stream, we hit all the goals, had a vest, had a hat, had everything going. Today, we're barely getting any support.
Money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Disconnected from the league due to inactivity. It was like 10 seconds. Wow. Anyway, yeah. So, you know, after today, we have one more session left under the trial.
So we'll see what happens. But right now, it's not looking too good, to be being honest. And I told you, this is pretty much what was going. I figured what was going to happen is that support was going to drop off. I pretty much figured that was going to happen. Look what happened, right? Okay. All right, guys. The next matchup is against the... Why are they doing this again? I just freaking did this. $6.72 did a $6.72 tips. It looks like this will be it for Madden. I appreciate you at least trying it out. YouTube mode doesn't work out. Hopefully another sports game will work in the future. Yeah, I mean, it's a free trial. I have it under Game Pass. It's a kind of a no-brainer to toss it in here for variety's sake. It was your guys' idea. I hope you are enjoying it. I knew I wasn't going to be good at it if I played at this level. I knew if I played at pro level, this was going to happen. I wasn't going to do very well, and people would be like, meh. So, all right. So, our team still isn't as good as theirs. They're 78. We're only a 77. Let's see what happens. Okay.
It's week 4 of the 2022 season.
Paulo says it still surprises me.
I'm a pussy.
After all this time, some of your viewers don't understand that you kind of know what's best for your streams and what'll work and what won't. I knew this wouldn't work. I told you. We've done these before. At first, there's a surge in interest when I first start playing. Within 1 to 2 sessions, people are bored. It's like, it's just football. Yeah, what did you think it was? That's exactly what the game is. It's just the same shit over and over. You know? Okay. Start with a run. Hello, Snow Carl. Jernbeck says, we're having fun watching you lose.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking
quick
head.
pass.
I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Wide open. Give him the halfback wham. Ready? Halfback wham. Well, he got the first. Derek says, thanks for at least trying it. I'm not much of a football fan, but I love your amazing streams. Thank you, Derek. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they need a win. After 3 straight losses, you need a freaking win, man. Nope. That's 0. Oh, 1. I got 1 yard.
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
Right.
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks.
Suck, suck, suck. Suck, suck, suck. Suck, 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 suck.
Business related, I still have it.
Suck, 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 suck. SD Chargers, I can't do play type because I don't know about American football to pick the right play out of play type. I don't know how to do that, so. No first. Time to punt.
What do I do?
Suck and suck and suck. Suck, 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 suck. Suck, suck.
Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. The crowd maybe losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Go for 2 passes because that was the challenge. To get 2 pass completions. Did it. Nice. Got the 2 completions. Turnback, it doesn't matter if the Lions are the worst. Our team is worse. Our team is only rated 77. They're 78. Look at that run. That's a good run. Good shit.
This crowd was on him pretty good after he threw
Dead air.
6 a moment ago, and I don't think they're going to be any kinder here as we move forward. We'll see what he can do. 1st and 10.
Wonderman Thunder says they made the game harder. They added smart defensive AI, so it's one of the most challenging Maddens in a long time. How many interceptions is that in the season? Was it like probably like 6 or 7, something like that? Probably 7.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start
Snow Carlson, I think Madden might be a dud. Europeans have no idea what's going on. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. See, I know the rules, but I don't have the awareness. I'm not a quarterback. I don't have field awareness and shit to know what to do. So I suck. All right. I might get into the Hall of Fame with a record number of interception. What the fuck is that? What the shit?
Stop this!
The plays act like a bunch of wriggling snakes.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Okay then. It's a power-up from the other team. So first you can't see the names of your fucking receivers to know what buttons to push, and then you get fucking snakes on the field. What is going on in this Madden, man?
Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
What the frick is happening? Look at this. Snakes on the field. Right. It looks absolutely fucking hilarious.
Up the middle they go. It's Carson. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. 2 minutes gone. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. It's complete here to T.Y. Hill.
Actually caught it.
He is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
EA Sports. Snakes on the field. Here you go. So right, I just figured out right trigger reverses the play. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh my God. Hey, look, it finally fixed itself. No, it didn't. It still didn't. How is that not pass interference? Did you see that? He completely took out the receiver. No pass interference. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. And I never played quarterback, but I'm thinking as a quarterback, you're a little bit into the game now. Second quarter, you're losing. You're not playing.
Oh my God. Fuck this.
Adjust the weight? How do they make it work for them? How do they work against it?
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And into the end zone. Scoop and score on a fumble return for the Detroit touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far there.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got having to run very far.
This is why I rage quit in 2019, says Clyde. Jet Air. All right, Derek, I'll see you for tonight. Derek's leaving. He's like, I'm going to leave now. I'll be back tonight for 2 Point Campus. Okay, Derek.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're going to make love to each other tonight.
She is. Remember when you almost accidentally retired before you started playing the game? That seems like it was the right call. You're onto something there.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Fuck this.
Oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
And this will not get close to the first down marker.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one.
It's been pretty slow. Oh, you can't lose to the Lions. They're the worst team in the league. Yeah, but my team's rated worse than theirs. My team's a 77. They were 78. It's like saying, so you can't lose to the worst team when you're the worst team. Yes, you can easily. Actually. See?
Two fantastic games coming up to wrap up week 4, the first weekend in October. Tonight, the Chiefs and Buccaneers from Tampa. That's a rematch of Super Bowl 55, of course. And then Monday night, rematch of last year's NFC Championship game, the Rams and Niners from Santa Clara. Coverage on that one, 8:15 Eastern.
Well, I passed for 30 yards. I become the Browns. The Browns are the worst team right now.
We're soulmates.
Almost to the 25. 18 more yards there and another first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good try.
All right. I lied up. He lied up to become the Jags now, the Jaguars.
First and 10. Now a toss play. It's Carson. 2 yards the loss. Second and
The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game. That was terrible.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up second and 12. They're going to look to throw. This is the tight end fan. And he takes it down to the
Well, we might score once. Maybe. It's better than nothing. There's no way to come back, but you know.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Carson. He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the power run out of the bag and got a couple extra yards with it. They go back to Carson here on second.
Got a touchdown. Jeff Lopez did a $10 super chat. Thank you, Jeff Lopez, for that super chat. I appreciate that. Let's get that up there. Thank you, Jeff. So I finally scored once in this game, at least once. Amazing. They easily score.
How dumb they are.
You notice they've scored every time, right? Like, they've literally scored every single time that they've had the ball. So even if I was scoring, it wouldn't have even mattered because they score every time they have it. Our defense is so bad, there's no way I would be able to keep up.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Fighting Hilton on the slant.
Nice.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Play has him up
Jermbeck, see you later.
already, and another first and 10. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf.
Wow.
He'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 46.
Spin move.
Down to the 42, second down.
The evasive spin move.
Yards on that last carry. Here's second and 7. From the shotgun, he'll look to
Oh, he reached. His hand was on the ball. Then all of a sudden it shows, oh, the other guy touched the ball first. What? Why did it change the animation?
It stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Yes.
the man is Metcalf. He's got it. And it's going to be first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 21. Up the middle they go.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Doesn't matter because they're just going to score getting the ball back. They've scored every time they've held the possession. Our defense is so bad. Again, it wouldn't have mattered how I played. We still would have lost this game because our defense is so bad. Exactly, Han. You just said exactly what I just said. Because how can anyone watch the game and not realize there's really nothing you can do here? Even if your offense was perfect, the other team scores every time. Right. I have nothing I can do about it. Here we go. Oh, they actually didn't score. With a minute 47 left, I need to score
Can someone please shut
3
up this
times
dude
to win.
being a moron?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
They teleported. Did you see that? The players went on the fucking field. What a stupid game. Oh my god, what do you want me to do about that? They're fucking teleporting. Holy teleportation. Go! Go, 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 go! Call a timeout even though we can't win. Yes. Thank you to Phil's friend for a $4.20 tip. Hope you're having a great day, spreading a message of positivity. Keep up your good work, my man. Thank you to Phil's friend, whoever that was. That was very nice of you. That was a nice positive message. Thank you. Well, we've got a half an hour left on the stream. It's possible to possibly hit the hat goal at $100. In which case, you guys get to vote on a silly hat. Which I would say do it sooner rather than later. If anyone's thinking of contributing, now would be the time so we get the hat for half an hour, okay? Okay. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Yeah, that was terrible. I was doing a fucking... Basically, it's all Hail Marys at this point, right? Wait a minute. No. He was touching the ball and the guy tackled him before. It's fucking pass interference, dude. That was pass interference.
They'll look to throw again. He's going to let it fly. And he backs it away and it falls down incomplete. We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game.
I guess they just don't like to call pass interference in this game when they're doing it, because that was bullshit. The receiver had the ball and the guy tackled him before. It's just nonsense. It's pass interference. I'm pissed. Touchdown! Touchdown! Oh my God! Wow.
When you're trailing in the fourth quarter, you got to take some chances you might not normally take, and here that one pays off.
That's right, garbage time touchdown, meaning it doesn't matter. But it's hilarious that I'm scoring and getting points and shit.
They know that they have to take a chance here. They know they have to come up with something big, yet it still happens. So credit the execution, but wonder what the defense.
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions.
Again, they scored every possession but one. So there was no way that I could have actually won that match. Even if I played it flawlessly on offense, they still would have won. Our defense would not stop them ever.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I did throw that interception early on or whatever, but after that, second half of the game, I did really good.
Here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now playing.
Ugh.
So for Detroit,
We got time for one more game today. One more game. Oh yeah, I'm going to the playoffs, all right. Why did it kick me out of the game? You noticed that, right? Why did it kick me to the menu? What the hell? Why am I on the menu? It kicked me out of the mode. I lost so poorly, they literally kicked me out of the mode. Wow. They were like, dude, it was so embarrassing. There's no way you want to keep playing this, so we're just going to kick you out of the game to do you a service. Wow. All right. Oh, yes, an important appearance. Right. Very important. I'm doing all these ones that are purple. I guess those are the better opportunities, I guess. I'm just going to simulate it. I don't even care.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Next
to
game.
pay my bills.
I don't know. What's this? You're hosting your first film review. You think you're ready? I love any
It's been
advice.
pretty slow.
I'm not talking about
Not gonna lie.
We're talking about important stuff. If you want these guys to listen up, we need snacks. One snack's an attention getter. Cheese and meat spread arranged like play art. That'll definitely do. I would have left it on a tray, but I love your extra presentation. This is the most important thing you're doing as the quarterback. Cheese and meat spread. for your team, apparently. Wow. It's interesting. Wow. All right. I do have 2 points. So let's do throw accuracy again. Okay. The Saints. When the Saints go marching in, they are... What's their record? It doesn't say, does it? No, it doesn't say. It says we're 0-4, but it doesn't say on the screen what their record is. So... The Saints are pretty good now, aren't they? At one point, they weren't very good for a long time, but they've been good recently, I believe. Caesars Superdome. Wow, look at this field, the Superdome.
And up next is Demario Davis. He put up numbers last week with a 9-tackle performance. It's the Saints and the Hawks, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
So wouldn't this be considered like a bye week for them? Right?
It's Kevin's fault.
The Seahawks, they're 0-4. No one's going to watch that game or care, right? No one gives a shit about that. Drew Brees was a god for the Saints. Do I like the Patriots coach Bill Belichick? I don't really know him. I don't care. Okay.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, and CD, you look at our quarterback matchup in this ball game. That's where the focus naturally gravitates, and I think we have a fairly interesting one here.
And both of them have terrific ability to improvise, and that means when the first read's not there, how quickly can you go through your...
What's hilarious is my completion percent is higher than their quarterbacks. Did you see that? I'm a better quarterback than theirs, according to that. All right. Oh boy. We're going to surprise them with a passing play right from the start.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's got his big and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The drive starting with a first
I'm a pussy.
yards on that pickup.
There you go. Surprised right out of the gates.
First time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the...
Roar of the crowd. Away team receives some kind of a boost, says. Or some kind of a nerf. I couldn't tell.
Listen, man,
that was
shut
shit.
ass. We were winning, and now we're losing.
No, I do not watch
Our
any sports
offenders.
actively. He's walking in place.
And those are the most important numbers, because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're sixes.
The offensive line does absolutely nothing, and I get monstrously sacked. What do you want me to do to that? They didn't even give me 2 seconds. Look. They didn't even give me 2 seconds to do anything. What a great line we have.
What do I do?
And I had something going.
Grow up.
I had something going. I got completely screwed by my team sucking.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. They'll look to throw here. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And the Saints will take over here just shy of the 30. That's now a second interception, and it's many weeks.
What's my team overall rating? 77. It's the lowest in the league. The Saints are marching in, says Michael Jefferson. Oh my God.
Miserable.
Just miserable.
He's hoping for better luck here on drive number 2. Of course, the first drive, he threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. And now starting again here, 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the
I can't do anything. I can't move. What the fuck?
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Buried by multiple.
Dude, we have the worst offensive line in the league. They don't do anything. Look, I couldn't. They just crumbled immediately. Again. What was I supposed to do?
I think maybe his quarterback's a little bit hesitant. Last time he turned it over, now he sees his zone coverage. A little bit slow to get rid of the football.
They'll come up after the sack on a
Oh my god.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Carson. It looks like a pickup of 6. That leaves him with 7 yards to go on 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Finally. Oh.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Seahawks at a disappointing.
Scope Jake says the Saints are the Saints are marching all over your booty cheeks. Indeed, they are marching all over my booty cheeks. I have to agree on that one. Arkham fam says if you feel better, I'm 0-10. Are you? You haven't won a single game. I'm on the way. I couldn't tell who was who because if you didn't notice, there was no icons on the screen. Again, there was no letters, so I didn't know who to throw to. I just guessed, and I guessed the wrong guy. I thought I was throwing to a different receiver. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing the icons anymore. How am I supposed to know where to throw if they don't show them? I've never played a Madden that doesn't show the icons of where to throw, and when you try to see ahead of time, has snakes on the field. Apparently, this is something new. It just makes the game too hard for someone like
kitty shit.
What do I do?
I can't even see. I literally cannot see where to throw the ball when you don't show me the fucking receivers. What do you want me to do? I'm not a good player of this. How am I supposed to learn? Right? Have some salt.
What do I do?
Arkham fan says Madden 25 is his first time playing a football game. I only play these like every few years, so every time I play, I feel like I'm starting over. Really, I do. I understand most of the rules of American football, but I don't play these games, so I'm terrible at them. I don't think I've ever been good at these, right? Like never. I've always been shit.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Almost. Ugh. Why did I pick the Seahawks? Because they're my local team.
From PayPal.
They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back
All right.
in this football game. Up the middle they go. Carson, they'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Second and goal.
Try holding right trigger to run with my quarterback when I can't find a receiver. You actually want me to risk my quarterback's health and do a quarterback sneak is what you're saying. I was into the Jets when I was on the East Coast and actually followed football. I liked the Jets. I mean, it didn't matter. They sucked. But that's the team that I liked more, the Jets.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. End zone caught.
You're supposed to be
right.
following the game, following the fun.
Thank God.
Chilling and relaxing with me.
At least I scored. The Jets are still abysmally bad. Good to know. Good to know they still stink. Even the seasons when the Jets was doing good, they would never hold that goodness. You know what I'm saying? Like, they'd start off good. Oh, they're going to do well. They're going to do well. The next thing you know, they suck. They would choke every time. Like, literally every fucking time.
Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
All right. And they scored, of course. B-Spots and the Seahawks are his favorite team still, even after all these seasons where they basically were on a major decline, like the last 7 years. You still like them, huh? First down. How's the wife and kids? Cat's doing well. I don't have any kids, but Cat's doing well. B-Spot says, I'm no bandwagon bitch. Well, that's good to know. You're a team dedicated fan. You're not one of these fair weather fans. There you go. Would I consider replaying an old Call of Duty game like World at War? I mean, there wouldn't be any multiplayer for that, right? I would just have to be playing I'd have to be playing the single player, like the campaign. I don't know. I don't know if the campaign of that game's any good. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I fucked up. He caught it. Oh wow. That one I'll totally take credit for that. I flubbed it and tapped B by accident when I wanted A, but he still caught it anyway. I'm gonna have to start doing timeouts. Okay.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go in the fourth half.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about where they take a good first step.
Oh my God, that was terrible. I threw it right to the guy, right to the receiver. Oops.
That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now
all right.
Timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. So they'll come up first.
Oh boy.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Get out, get out! Get out! Did he get out? Did he get out? No! I have to call timeout. He didn't get out. Fuck. This sucks. God damn it, dude. We are boned. Because we are going to run out of time for sure.
Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time again.
I hit the wrong button. I did. He got out. He did get out. Press Y to hurry after a play. Okay.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Fuck.
Back to throw again.
Touchdown. Yes. Yes. Holy crap. Karasu Odukuro just did a $50 super chat.
I just got here. I saw the response for Saints Row Reboot. Are you going to check out Soul Hackers 2? Comes out on the 25th. I'm not interested in Soul Hackers 2. We're actually going to play a different Saints Row. We're going to. It sounds like we're playing the original. I've never played Saints Row 1 before. It sounds like that's what we're going to be playing tomorrow. So, thank you, Karasu, for the very generous super chat. $50 super chat. Thank you, man. It's funny because that was in conjunction with me scoring a touchdown as well. What the fuck? We have 18 seconds. Well, we're bombing it every time now, all right? We're definitely bombing this ball. 4 verticals. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
He'll look to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit.
That was bad. Oh, shit! But they only have 3 seconds. Don't they have to give it back? All right. I get it back. Yep, I got it right back. Oh, man. Well, see what happens here. Christian says I played World at War in 2008. Went for YouTube, but it looks like shit from the camera I was using. I say it was shit. That camera was terrible, right? Okay. Thoughts on Destiny 2? It's not a bad game, but when I played it, I didn't really feel it was that different from Destiny 1. Now, keep in mind, I only played it at launch. After that, they went indie, right? They stopped being with that company that they were with. So, I heard the game changed dramatically after that.
Not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
Curl flat. Threw it out. Yeah. There was coverage everywhere. No one was open. Yeah. Sucked.
On second down now, it's Carson. Very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44. Pretty good.
They love their verticals. I just accidentally picked the wrong play. Yes, I did. I picked the wrong play. I fucked myself. Yep. What's my favorite sport if I have one? Today I don't have one. Back in the day it probably would have been. At first it was baseball. Then it would have been American football. That was the last time I actively followed sports was the 2000s. And I followed American football, but I haven't followed a sport actively in so long. Still not impossible.
Our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches.
A little bit of a snag.
Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now, what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage?
What, dude? You saw there was no icons again. I didn't know what to press because there was no icons on any of my players. Dude, I can't play it like this. I'm not good enough to identify the players without the icons on them to throw. There were no icons on the field, so I couldn't throw to anyone. This has happened again. Well, this is like the 10th time this has happened today. I would have thrown. The guy was open. I would have thrown, but there was no button. So I didn't know what to push, and then I get sacked. Like, what do you want me to do? Why does the game keep doing this? Why does the game assume that I'm a pro-level player who fucking plays this every year and wants no icons on the screen? I just don't get it. I'm lost.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive
This is just shit at this point. It really is. I can't play it with no icons, you fucking stupid game. Why are they doing this to me? It actually frustrates me because I start to do well. Oh, now I get fucked. Worse. There's no fuck game fucks me.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup.
I don't even know what I picked.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Grab some salt.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. This is the tight end fan. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
No, I usually don't play pro difficulty when I play Madden, but people demanded it. I started on easy, and people complained and said put it on pro. So I did, and now I've been playing, a stream and a half, and look what happens. Now I can't do anything. And then it takes my icons away. It's got wriggly fucking snakes on the field.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Carson. Room here to run. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. 102 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. So they'll get a little extra time to come.
672 at least is admitting he's one of the complainers. Yeah, you see what happens? Like, the game, I'm actually starting to do good, and then, let's take his icons away. Oh, you get safety. Well, what do you want me to do? What the fuck? I'm not, not everyone who plays this game plays it every year and can identify every receiver with no icons on the fucking screen. It's bullshit.
Try and run for it. And he's got the first down before being taken
Ugh.
at the 46. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Quick throw knocked away.
If you didn't notice, as I was going to choose a receiver, they removed the icons again. So I didn't know what to push, and I pushed the wrong button. The Wow, right up the middle.
Miserable. Just miserable.
First down, Seattle, 16 yards the gain there. It's been an excellent day for him running the football, no doubt, as he continues to soar well past 100 yards.
Yeah, it almost feels like he can just grab his briefcase and head home after putting in a full day's work at the office, doesn't it?
And they're going to move it down inside the 20.
Oh, we're definitely not winning.
Second down. It's Carson. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. This offense on 3rd down today, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. They're up against a 3rd and 1
Wow.
situation. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
He literally ran into the dude. Thank God it was a first, but he literally ran into the guy instead of going around him.
They certainly did. That's one of those situations where you simply say, my best.
And this will be caught by Metcalf.
Doesn't matter. There's no way we're coming back. Oh my God.
And the Seahawks have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. The 4th quarter touchdown there. So this one a victory here for the Colts. So they came in here facing a very
My
tall
laugh sounds like act. So when I laugh and I go,
Oh
my God, they were the #1 ranked defense. Did you hear that? This team was the #1 ranked defense.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
They took out the best defense in the NFL today, took it right to them, and that's against a group of guys that is used to shutting people down.
What is that, 0-5? And it's 0-5, right? We're 0-5. Had the same amount of completions, 3 passing touchdowns. Wow.
And they'll have another home date next week as the Cincinnati Bengals come to town. Meanwhile, for the Seahawks,
tough season. Clyde says this is the road to getting the #1 draft pick next season. Yes, the worst team always gets the best draft pick. Of course. Oh, my God. Well, guys. They keep kicking me out every time I finish a game. You see that? Well, guys, here's the deal. Didn't do very well today, did I? We do have one more session. In fact, what I should do is just quit the game now to stop the trial. We have one more session available of 3 hours before the trial expires. Okay? So this week, let's see what happens. We're going to start playing probably a Saints Row game tomorrow. I'll kind of leave it up to you guys when you want to see this next.
It's been pretty
essentially
slow.
The next
Not
stream
gonna
will
lie.
be the last stream unless things change. I don't foresee myself magically getting better, magically being able to read the receiver's buttons when it's not on the screen. I could make it easier, but then you know what's going to end up happening. People are just going to complain that it's too easy. So, you know, I guess we got one more session and see how it goes. All right? All right, what I would like to say, thank you to everyone who chilled, everyone who engaged, everyone who did support the stream today. I do appreciate that. And until one more Madden session, it's likely going to be later this week. Okay, guys, thank you very much. I'll see you next time. All right, everyone. So, tonight, the late stream is 2 Point Campus as we attempt to do the 4th campus, which is night school. And when I say night school, I mean like actual knights riding horses, armor, that kind of deal. So, that's tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. If you're interested, come on by and have a chill sim session with me. Tomorrow, we're starting up Saints Row 1 per your request on the stream. Instead of spending money on the piece of shit reboot, we're going to play the original one that I've never played before. That's the first stream. And tomorrow night, we'll be multi-versus the new content I believe Morty is unlocking, as well as other things in the game. So I hope you'll join me for that as well. Okay, guys? So maybe I'll see you tonight for 2 Point Campus. If not, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. All right? Everyone, please have a good break. I will see you tonight for more gaming goodness with 2 Point Campus. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for Saints Row. Thank you very much. See you tonight. Peace out and see you then. I hate my job.
jump up and got molten metal in my veins. Keep rushing and running, running. I reckon in the land is coming. I kick it in the gates of hell again. Bring it on, pain. Quick on the shores of hell. I will split the place. Bring it on, pain.
Yeah, in a parallel universe with a scroll that curl, man. I mean, goal in the back of the net. I want that second chance, she plays hard to get. Young lady like only give a glance, then she jet. My shot trailed off to the left, and I let that get away like a car after a heist. Back to the lab in the cab, want that fab life. Then I see the strife, and my need is trifle. The flame that feeds all greed is a cycle. A sage told me that a silver bullet in a rifle. Aim at the target, I will not be stifled. Cut through the noise like a sharp knife would. Life is all good, well, knock on wood. No joke, bro, sounds too nice, but not a hoax, though. Schedule is irregular, my style particular. Lines are parallel, but I move perpendicular. Picture this, a natural bliss. Raise your arms now, open your fists. Make a wish, you don't need a new TV to see things in 3D. Imagine this, a natural bliss. A pop quiz, make a wish. Eyes closed, show teeth from ear to ear. Teleport in a flash from here to there. In a parallel universe, I would have my way. Get my own lane, drop the globe in my own plane. Maybe not that far, but I fly over the ocean with the cool guitar that I play in the streets. My hat is a tip jar. Hot bars by night, studio by day, and collect my pay. If it weren't for a visa, would have said peace out. And if they didn't want me, would have been kicked out. Already, you got the clue. I've been dropping hints leading to a scene where I stand true blue. Like the sky in the summertime, make you feel fine. Music to my eyes when I see you behind. However we cross paths in the recent past or in a sec next year, we'll link my day. My schedule is irregular, your style particular. Lines are parallel and we move perpendicular. Picture this, the natural bliss. Raise your arms now, open your fists. Make a wish, you don't need a new TV to see things in 3D. Imagine this, a natural bliss. A pop quiz, make a wish, yeah. Eyes closed, show teeth from ear to ear. Teleport in the flash from here to there, come on.
The thoughts and emotions of ourselves and other people all reflect the energy fields of our bodies.
Picture this, the natural bliss. Raise your arms now, open your fists. Make a wish, you don't need a new TV to see things in 3D. Imagine this, a natural bliss. A pop quiz, make a wish, yeah. Eyes closed, show teeth from ear to ear. Teleport in a flash from here to there.
What goes around really comes around. Sometimes they try to pull you down. Always keep a smile when they want you frown. I say no one can keep me down. Even though the road is long, in time you'll make it. Just keep trotting on. The world is yours, so take it. Even if you fail, just keep moving on. No. Cause I'm too strong, you can't break me. And I'm self-made, you never make me. Cause life is a game, you can't checkmate me. Smile up on my face while you hate me. This is my life. What goes around really comes around. Sometimes they try to pull you down. Always keep a smile when they want you frown. I say no one can keep me down. Even though the road is long, in time you'll make it. Just keep trotting on. The world is yours, so take it. Even if you fail, just keep moving on. They try to break you down. 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 God is my